Yo, what up? Hey, Paul, good job being the real first. Your boy almost tricked me into thinking he was actually first. What's up, Retro? Where are the white women at? A couple of them sometimes come to my stream, but honestly, if you're looking for women, you're in the wrong place. Every once in a while, we might see, like, Cthulhu's Heathen, or, Audie could sometimes, although I haven't seen Audie in a while. Sometimes Muffin will pop in for a minute. So like 3 white women. Oh yeah, I activated your mom, but she rarely shows up here. Oddly enough, most of the women stopped showing up to my stream when we got less degenerate. It's like the degeneracy was their favorite part. Women do be like that, and they pretend they're not. All right. Women pretend it don't be like it is, but it do, correct. I've been wanting to play this game for days. I actually really missed this game during my stupid 12-hour work days. See, can I remember people's names? Durin is our main guy, right? Reese? Was Reese her name? She's one of our main people. And I want to say Angela. Am I right? Is Angela her name? I don't know if I'm remembering her name right. Anyway, that's our core team. There's a little girl that I'll definitely use on my second playthrough, so we have more excuse for me to read everything in her voice. I think he's the thief guy I've run into a few times. And I don't know if I know this guy. They're not familiar. What is this? Jay talking about his chat? Kevin. All right, I don't know what this is. I'm curious. Gotta check.
Do girls online respond to your messages that you...
I don't think I've seen this Joel Haver video. I love Joel Haver. All right, let's watch it. Joel Haver's amazing, and I've never seen this one.
Do girls online
Actually, you know what? That's loud. Shut up. I want to hear this video.
respond to your messages that you send to their inbox? Do girls do that?
Do girls like your comments when you post them on Instagram, on the pictures?
Do girls online, do they post the sexy pictures on purpose that we all can see? And I comment on and I say you look beautiful? And they don't say anything back, even though they're clearly trying to look beautiful and sexy?
Do girls ever ask an older man behind you instead of you to help carry the luggage upstairs, even though you're more able-bodied and younger?
Do girls ever see you wearing a hat and compliment it?
I like how you can hear Super Smash Brothers.
Do girls still have Skype?
Do girls that you grew up with, that you spend a lot of time with because they're your mom's friends' kids? Do they tell people you were their gross childhood friend?
Do girls walk on the same side of the street as you?
Do girls at singles mixers, like speed dating, do they just use your turn as a breather and step outside to take a phone call or smoke a
Do
cigarette?
girls have birthday parties too? Do they invite boys to their birthday parties?
Do girls think it's cool when I change my profile picture to a picture with my new Nerf gun?
Do girls drink milk as much as like I do?
Do girls that you talk to regularly not talk back, so it's like you're just talking to a wall?
Do girls that are Postmate delivery workers, have they ever knocked on your door and looked at your refused service? Even though they drove all that
Do
way.
girls need someone to teach them how to send a text
Do
message?
the girls at arcades ever beat you up and steal your quarters?
Do girls not like me? Do girls do
The
that?
girls on your bowling team, do they stop showing up after a while? Once they get to know
Do
you?
girls who watch my YouTube videos think I'm attractive? Do girls do that?
That was a good one. I never saw that one. I thought I'd seen like all of Joel Avery's videos. All right. AJ, I got something that might make you laugh. It's similar to this type of content. Well, also, how's it going? Going well. I'm glad to. Let me attack my real legal switch real quick here and start this game back up. All right. Goes over that older man behind you to help carry your luggage. You know, you're younger and more able-bodied. Yeah, I had heard you say that before. I didn't know what it was from. Can I share this vid to you? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can just, you post it on the Discord. All right. Back to... It was Angela. I remembered her name correctly. I'm proud of myself. Durin, Angela, and Reese. You know what? I was about to say I don't remember what I was doing, but you know what I do remember? I wrote down what I was supposed to do next. I took a note before my weekend started because I knew I would forget. I knew it. What were we doing? I left a note for myself where I left off on stream. I am supposed to go to the Kingdom of Vinland or something and talk to the king? Question mark. I got Wind Spirit and fought a wall boss and 2 ninja dudes. It's all clear now. So I need to go to Kingdom of Vinland or something and talk to the king. I'm guessing I didn't remember the name of the kingdom. You're about to have all of your card artwork for characters done. You know what? So that art was generally pretty cool, but I mean, it looked like you were making those via AI, ya boy, and at least one of those had 3 arms. So that might be worth double checking to only have the correct number of arms on your character. What the hell? There's a little birdie. Why is there a little bird following me? Where'd that come from? Huh. Kingdom of Vinland or something. So it's like starts with a V, maybe? Let me see. So what? There's boats? What are you, the amount of arms police? I'm just saying there were 3 arms, and that it was the first thing I noticed about the image. Other than that, it looked good. I'm not an AI hater. I actually think AI is fine. I have nothing against like people using AI for their artwork, but that one, it was just very noticeable. Like, can I show it on stream, ya boy? Do you mind if I show it on stream what I'm talking about? I don't know if he... I'm using some AI, but it's ice powers. Like, she has froze a arm made of ice. Oh, it's supposed to have 3 arms. Oh, I see. I didn't get that. I didn't get that. Just looked like an AI mistake. All right. Well, never mind then. You can show. All right. I will then. Although now it's kind of pointless. Can you stop? There we are. Where was the one? Here, this one. See, it's just very obvious that that 3 arms is like the first thing I noticed. Well, the second thing I noticed probably after the butt. That's all. I assumed it was an AI mistake. All right, let's play the game for real. Oops. The program's ever some prompts slow down. I can't use those prompts. I had to reword some prompts because it was so provocative. So were the prompts like big boob, ice mommy? All right, there's a boat over here, right? Where will you take me, boatman? No, he doesn't tell me. He just tells me hop aboard. All right, I don't want to just hop aboard your kidnapping boat. I want to know where I'm going. Dude, this game's kind of hard to navigate when I am not, like, several days between playing. This is gonna be even worse. I don't even know where I am. You know what? I think I'm by the mountain where, the Valkyrie people were. Yeah. Okay, I do know where I am. I don't know where this is on the world map. I think I want to go back to the Hero King guy. I think we're going to the Hero King. I just don't remember the name of that place or how to get there. I guess we'll just hop on the boat and see where it takes us. It's free. What is up, Omaha? Omaha, I was watching for your streams like all weekend, and I don't think you ever streamed. Or if you did, it was while I was sleeping. You did? Oh, I guess I just wasn't... It must have been while I was in bed. Although you probably played Silk Song, didn't you? Okay, you streamed Silk Song yesterday afternoon. Yeah, I'm actually not really watching Silk Song streams, because I'll probably play that game myself, and I kind of don't want it spoiled. I saved all my swear words for your stream and you were never online. Damn. For real. I said curvy around hips with super busty chest and is leaning over on a counter with her underwear showing while wearing a short skirt, kind of bent over. And it said, no, I'm not doing that. For real? That's not even like... Are we just going in circles? What is this boat doing? That's like not even... That's like PG-13. It won't even do PG-13. It sounds like you're using a shitty program. I would use a different one. Huh? Something's happening. Like, I think it's dumb for any of them to not let you do whatever you want. Like, you're paying for this, right? If I'm gonna pay you, what, $30 a month to use your AI software, why can't I make a naked lady, right? I think that's silly in the first place. But even if they are like, hey, no nudity, nothing too spicy, not even doing PG-13 stuff, that's dumb. We could have landed in Baser 5 times over by now. What's the holdup? I went in like 7 different programs. They all said I'm not doing that. That's weird. Oh, you did a free one. That's probably why. Picking times now specifically to avoid this. You're paying, you know that BS censorship is coming for everything now. True. I've got one that does prawn. Any that you self-host can, right? Although self-hosting, I don't know how to do it. It's probably not that hard. We could have landed in base for 5 times. All right, something bad's happening. Uh-oh. What the? Something's going on. You run stable diffusion on my computer. Whoa, what's wrong with this boat? I love how much personality the characters have in this game. Like, the freaking sprite art and, like, the ways that the actual sprites react, the different, like, emotions they show, very Chrono Trigger-esque. Like, I know Chrono Trigger is kind of known for, like, super expressive sprites. I feel like this game's on, like, the same level. I love the sprite work in this game. Uh-oh, this has got to be that ghost ship everyone was talking about. Wait. I do feel the presence of spirits nearby, but it's faint. So there could be an elemental on board? I can't be certain, but stay on the lookout. I don't really care to run like a local LLM, because it seems like I don't know what I would do with it. I don't know what the point is. But I'm not sure I could anyway. Well, I probably could, but it probably wouldn't be that good. Because I do think, as much as I'm like, hey, I like AMD GPUs more than NVIDIA, I think that unquestionably, objectively, local models run way, way better on NVIDIA cards. So it'd probably be pretty questionable if I tried to run that on my 9070 XT anyway. I can't be certain. Stay on the lookout. You don't think it even works at AMD? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. All right, something's coming. Oh God! Ghosts! Everything runs better on NVIDIA. That is patently false, my man. You're like 4 years out of date on that opinion. Mm-hmm. Ryzen 3090. 3090? 3090's old and busted. Welcome. Oh, hello, Ghost. Any others to make a hand? Look up Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6 actually runs better on the 9070 XT on anything below 4K than it even does on the 5090. It's kind of embarrassing. It's largely, like I've been saying, it's largely driver issues. NVIDIA drivers suck ass lately, like they have for a couple years. AMD drivers are just way better. You're a store? I used all my candies. I forgot, I used like all of my inventory on like the last boss fight. Barely survived. Oh, freaking poison. What are you doing up there, girl? Oh my god, she's just up there getting her ass whooped by 2 zombies. Why are you even up there by yourself?
I did not hit her. It's
Yo, what
not
up,
true.
Swede?
It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
59, yeah, because Blackwell sucks, dude. Granted, I think they're gonna fix it. It looks like there's a super series coming out for Blackwell the same way they fixed the 4000 series. It's like the base 4080 was one of the biggest pieces of shit ever put out. Like, people forget the base 4080 existed because they canceled it for the 4080 Super, which was $200 cheaper MSRP and better. Like, the original 4080 was a piece of shit. And that's kind of how the base Blackwell series is, but it'll probably get better with the 5070 Ti Super and 5080 Super. They'll probably improve. There probably won't be a 5090 Super, though. You meant the 4080 Super. Yeah, the 4080 Super rules. That's a great card. It's an excellent card. Yeah, the fake frames are shitty. I tend to just ignore the fake frame shit. I consider it irrelevant. I mean, AMD's trying to dip their toes into that shit as well because it's good marketing, even though it's a horrible product. My point stands, if you ignore performance per watt and performance per dollar, NVIDIA is still top of every benchmark. That's retarded to ignore that stuff. Obviously, when I'm talking about what's the best product, I'm not ignoring what it costs. Because, yeah, if you're willing to pay over $3,000, guess what? You can get something that's technically stronger than something you can get for $700. Like, yeah. Great point. That's completely irrelevant. So why would I ignore performance per dollar or performance per watt? Like, those are very relevant. Why would you care what it costs? Reach into your big money bag, right? Also, if you're on Linux, it's not really accurate anyway. So, I mean, you're also assuming you're on Windows. Because on Linux, you're doing a whole lot of extra bullshit to get it to not be garbage anyway if you're on NVIDIA. NVIDIA drivers are kind of bad on Windows, and they're way worse on Linux. Jesus. What's with this freaking zombie? If I was worried about performance per watt or dollar, I'd be a console pleb. But dude, you literally have a worse card than me. And I have an AMD card. That is probably still, to this day, you could probably still buy my current AMD card for less than your current NVIDIA card, and my card is, like, objectively better. So what are you talking about? Oh, damn, I wasted that. There's a place I can rest here. Okay, nice. Well, that's good, because those zombies are friggin' strong. Don't know about the new cards. When I had an AMD 6950 XT Red... Oh, damn, you're going back in time there. They were new. The encoder would choke fast AF. I think encoders are a limiting factor right now for streamers. That's not really the case anymore with the with RDNA 4. I mean, you're talking about an old ass card there, man. But yeah, that used to be an issue with AMD for sure. My point is, when I buy a GPU, I'm only worried about performance. Hence the XX90 cards. It was top when I got that for all. Ooh, see, I'm very, very different. If I was like mega rich, I guess I would care. I wouldn't care about performance per dollar, but I would still care about performance per watt. Like, I still care about power draw, because I don't like having basically a space heater running in my room. And the 90 cards are, oh my god, they use so much power. It's absurd. If you care about ray tracing, AMD still lags big time. I mean, the problem is developers don't care about ray tracing, so why should I? Not to mention, ray tracing improved like threefold on the new RDNA 4 cards. Like, if you do care about ray tracing, RDNA 4 does ray trace pretty well. I mean, maybe not as well as Blackwell, but... Unless you're trying to full-on path trace, you're fine with RDNA 4. And there's like 2 games that path trace, and they run like shit on everything, including Blackwell. Because path tracing just isn't something we can really do yet. Dude, why those with these friggin' zombies? They're wrecking me, and they take like no damage. We're doing like 1 to 8 damage for them? Like we have to crit? Guess I have to use magic. Dude, one. Why are these zombies so strong? What the hell? I'm on a 4080 Super right now. I like it. Yeah, they're great. Great cards. 4080 Super is a little bit stronger than the 9070 XT. It's basically... it's a little better than my card. It is. But it's also a lot more expensive than my card. I'm personally doing a new build in the next year or two. I'll just get whatever the top AMD CPU is and a 6090. Ugh. I'm not burning twice the power for those extra few frames, man, unless you're doing rendering and the 90 cards are just for flex. And only if you're doing very, very heavy rendering, like we're not talking like I make YouTube videos at home like me, where an AMD card is beyond great. I mean, I can render an hour-long video in 4 minutes or something with my current card. Like, it doesn't matter. If you're like a professional, like 3D artist, I guess it might matter, but that's about it. If you're rendering like hours of like 3D video a day. Dude, I'm like, how am I suddenly like feeling massively underpowered here? This is crazy. I don't think 4K monitors are good, so I have no reason to care about more powerful GPU until I can't run things at ultra settings on 2K. Yeah, basically. And this 9070 XT easily runs everything at ultra 2K, which is what I'm on as well, at a high frame rate. Why am I not attacking? There we are. I might get like back into the swing of things in this game or something, because I feel like I'm getting my ass whooped right now from every enemy. Why are all these enemies so strong? I want to render my ice mommy as detailed as possible. I mean, dude, that's just AI that you're doing online. Like, I can do that on my phone right now because your computer's not the thing rendering it. That's some NVIDIA GPU in some big-ass AI farm. All right, these guys must be weak to some magic. Let's try Cyclone. My god, and they're fast as hell, and they hit really hard. There we are. That's something. Alright, yeah, we're gonna use magic on those guys from now on. I do a lot of rendering video footage, 4K, 60 FPS, 150 megabits a second bitrate, real footage, not gameplay, so the 3090 is great for me. Yeah, but, you know, any modern AMD card can do that just as well. Next time I'm not getting 80s even, I'll probably get whatever AMD is around, or whatever mid-range, 70 cards out. Going mid-range and being able to upgrade more often is the better plan. I kind of feel the same way. I don't know, I've been so happy with my 9070 XT when I initially figured I would always want an 80 class card at least. Like, this card does beyond anything I care about. I'm not even close to, like, maxing this card out, you know? I am kind of down on the current NVIDIA 9070 Ti. I think it's kind of a piece of shit that you would just be paying more for a slightly worse card than the 9070 XT, the 5070 Ti. But with the Super refresh, with the 5070 Ti Super coming out, that might be a good card. I don't know if it'll be better than the 9070 XT, but it'll at least hopefully not be a piece of shit anymore. Blackwell's been a disaster. I want NVIDIA to get their shit together because I want good competition. My 3060 is quickly gaining on my old 560 Ti as the best video card investment. A 3060 for real? I guess. Wait, so you're playing, because you've been playing Elden Ring. I'm actually kind of surprised the 3060 runs that fine, because damn, that's kind of a weak card. Isn't that only like 8 gigabytes? Isn't that of VRAM or something? As we can all agree, we're not a lull Switch 2 with their lower than lowest quality settings, 540p. And yeah, I mean, the Switch 2 is garbage for sure. It's garbage hardware. It's weaker at launch than the original Switch was at launch. Oh, really? The 3060 at 12 gigabytes? Damn, dude. Because NVIDIA's still releasing 70 class cards with only 8 gigabytes. What the hell? Why are they so cheap on that stuff? I'm not trusting NVIDIA anymore if they don't shape up. 40 Ti series might be the last good series. Yeah, like I said, Blackwell really is shit. Like, I know some people assume I'm an AMD fanboy, but I'm not. The reason I got an AMD card is, one, because I'm on Linux, and it is much better on Linux, but two, because Blackwell sucks. Blackwell's a waste of money. It would have been a poor investment to get a 5000 class NVIDIA card over the 9070 XT. I wish I had a healing spell, man. Fuck. Like, I just keep walking, like, through 2 rooms, and then I gotta run back and heal again. Why is this boat so hard? You know what? I love my Steam Deck, and the biggest reason is probably the smart decision of being 720p. Steam Deck's also a few years old at this point, dude. It's more than 2 years old. So let's not pretend that came out today. People releasing those handheld portable gaming computers today aren't releasing them to run at 720p. The Steam Deck 2 will definitely be 1080, and I think that's the right call. Maybe maybe the internal resolution will be 720 and it'll just be upscaled to 1080, but it'll run at 1080. I'd be very surprised if it didn't. Yeah, that's basically how I feel, sweet. I just want the best card in terms of bang for my buck. Performance per dollar and performance per watt. I want it at least slightly, you know, I don't want a space heater in my room. Like, I could never see myself getting a 90 class card purely because of the amount of power they suck down. The amount of, like, the crazy thermals. It's just not ever worth it for me. I could go with an 80 class card, though. When I eventually upgrade, which will be a long time from now, I might go with an 80 class card. I don't want them to shove a high-res screen in small portable sizes. The PPI is fine at 720, and that's how they got to run modern games. Yeah, but you also don't have great eyesight. Somebody with better eyesight than you could definitely, even at that small screen size, can definitely see 720 is a lot more blurry than 1080. I mean, there's a reason that phone screens tend to be HD these days, right? You can tell if it's a low-res phone screen. Some point, won't the Steam Deck become a heater, being that small and running so much? Well, no, because it uses very, very little power. It uses very little power. Steam Deck 2 needs to have a hose from the exhaust that we can hook directly to our nostrils. I actually want the next Steam Deck to be even smaller. I've discussed this with Paul, and we had a little disagreement. Because I want to double down on the portability of it. I would actually accept a slightly weaker Steam Deck. If it could be like only 80% the size of the current Steam Deck, I would prefer that. I mean, I have large hands. I mean, I'm 6'3". I got big hands. It's not that my hands are small. It's that I will never use a Steam Deck at home. I will actually exclusively use it as a portable device if I ever get one, which I intend to. So the Steam Deck feels a little large to me to be considered portable. It's a little, like, I would much rather it be like PlayStation Vita sized, right? In a perfect world. I know they'll never get one that small, but to me, that's a portable. Something like PlayStation, PSP, or PS Vita sized that is like a little portable Steam machine would be like the dream for me. You know, even if it's made to all run 720p, 30 FPS with like all my games, but it's that size, that's like the ideal for me. Portable for me is somewhere I'd bring a bag anyway. Yeah, I mean, I have a bag, but I would like it to fit in my pocket if possible. That would be preferable. I will never use my Steam Deck at home. I have a gaming PC. I wouldn't use a Steam Deck at home. I have no reason to. Dude, I hate this area. I go 2 rooms and I'm almost dead on half my characters and they're poisoned. Oh my god, we gotta get off this boat. We're like hiding in these tiny little corridors. Oh god. What's he doing? Oh, we leveled up. Never held a Steam Deck, such ally or anything like it, but I feel like if it's too big, you might as well just get gaming laptop. It's not as good for gaming, but get more options. For real, that's kind of how I feel too. We go to Cloud Distant very often. I use my home PC for browsing the web and my Steam Deck for Cyberpunk. Anything else, super text to go to computer. I think the Steam Deck's awesome. I'll probably get it whenever a follow-up original eventually comes out. Just a Steam Deck Lite would be my ideal. That's all. It's not like I think that it's a bad product. I would just rather it'd be a little smaller, a little more portable. You know, I don't need to be able to dock it. I don't ever want to dock it and plug it into a TV. If you made it a little smaller with a smaller screen, you could probably put a smaller battery into there. You could probably make their exact current, like the Steam Deck OLED, into a slightly smaller variant without losing anything except screen size. And that would just be preferable to me. I think that's her. Oh, I leveled up. Probably strength. My god, I hate these freaking zombies. They're so strong. My god, they do so much damage. Did I like miss some like an armor upgrade or something I could have gotten? Because I feel like I'm taking way more damage than I should. I don't have holy magic. What holy magic? What are you talking about? I have holy bolt, but it only hurts enemies. I don't have any healing magic. I keep trying to get healing magic. Wait, what the hell? Blood book? Death diary? Curse column? Death diary? What? There's an invisible force blocking the way. Oh, you mean on zombies? Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I guess that might be good. Oh, there's another rest. All right, at least there's multiple places to rest, so it's like the game knows these enemies are kind of bullshit. Damn it, I was getting a drink. That's freaking cheap. Ah, that is pretty good damage. Good call, man. Good call. I appreciate it. Was that all a trap, or can I try to sleep again? Are they going to attack me every time I try to sleep in here? We're about to find out. Oh, I can't even try to sleep again. And Reese is almost dead again.
Shut up! It's over! It's not over. Everybody betrayed me. I'm fed up with this world.
I am fed up with this world. Die, zombies. Well, it took 3 seconds to cast that spell. That means I'm half dead. So those zombies hit for like 50 damage each time and poison you. And have more range than me, so they can hit me before I can hit them. Well, I died. Why isn't he coming back? He's just not going to come back? Oh, because there's enemies. Finally! Well, I guess we're gonna go sleep again. Well, he's dead again. Alright. And everyone else is poisoned. Blaze has the worst, most annoying enemies in the game. I just want to run past you guys and go to sleep. Nope. Oh, Reese leveled up. Let's give her... She apparently can't learn spells, and I've wasted every spirit point I've given her, which kind of sucks. I guess we're just going to focus on strength and stamina. What goes to snooze now? Get up, Reese. Or just stay dead. We don't care. When I picked her, I thought she was supposed to be like a paladin type, so I really thought she'd get some healing spells. Death by snoo snoo. What a brilliant show that was. Didn't they try to bring it back again, and apparently it was pretty bad when they brought it back recently? That's what I heard. I didn't watch it. Isn't this will be like the 4th time that that show ended and then they brought it back? But I don't think it had any of like the old writers or anything. It's like all new people. All right, we're all poisoned as hell. I hate this place. I cannot wait to be done with this place. New season airs next week. It's been back a lot. I think the first return had some great episodes, but I can't recall this. So the first return was when it originally it came back with movies, right? And then the movies were so successful, they brought the show back completely. I thought it was pretty great when it came back that time. And the movies that brought it back were great. But I thought it had been back one more time after that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is only the second time it came back. You meant post movies. Yeah, okay. Oh, God. Oh, this is the room with the store. I forgot that you had to fight enemies before the store appeared. Someone's already dying. I can't keep people alive here. Angela and Reese are both almost dead. Hmm. And yeah, I heard Beavis and Butthead came back. I have not even slightly kept up on that. Although I did like classic Beavis and Butthead, but is Mike Judge even doing it? Is it even him? Because he's working on the King of the Hill comeback right now, which I hear is okay. I hear it's not bad. But I was never huge on King of the Hill in the first place. Why didn't you do your spell, idiot? All right. Mike Judge is involved in all the episodes out now. Had me laughing. Oh, that's good. I do like Beavis and Butthead. I don't know. To be honest, I'm kind of sick of all the returns or whatever. Like, you know, it's okay for shows to end sometimes. And in my opinion, like the best one, like the funniest, most successful of all, like the comeback sitcoms or whatever, got canceled, which sucks. Like the Frasier's comeback was honestly great. It was really good, but it got canceled. I'm kind of bummed about that. Probably got canceled because it's on friggin' Paramount Plus, and who the hell wants to pay for Paramount Plus? Like, I pirated it. I wasn't gonna get Paramount Plus for Frasier. You know, do some Beavis and Butthead redeems? I wouldn't be opposed to it. They would probably be classic Beavis and Butthead. They probably wouldn't be from the new show, because I haven't watched the new show. Title is Death Diary. Curse Column. Blood Book. Okay. So that's like the same as the sign at the top. So this is, I somehow put in some sort of password here, right? Do I just inspect them in the right order? Why was it canceled? I didn't pay for it. No one should. Seriously, why was it canceled? I mean, yeah. I didn't say why was it canceled. I said it sucks it was canceled because it was really good. But yeah, I'm not going to pay for an entire dumbass, like, platform, like, subscription platform just for one show. Hell no. I think that the whole like subscription like thing is like a scam these days. Like it all feels like a giant scam. It's worse than cable was before. If you actually want to watch everything now, of course I'm just gonna start pirating. When it was like just Netflix and maybe like Amazon Prime shows that you got for having an Amazon Prime account anyway, sure, I used to pay for it. Now if you actually want to watch everything, you need to be paying for like 7 different subscriptions. No way. Never gonna do that. I should have taken a picture of the order of that sign up top. I'm sure I have to look at them in the right order. Was Death Diary the one that was there twice, or was it Blood Book? It was like Death Diary, Blood Book, Curse Column, Death Diary, or something like that. Streaming services pulled one over on everyone. At first they were like, why would you be paying for cable when you could just get what you want for cheap? Then they kept raising prices, putting different things on different platforms. Yep. No, it's horrible now. It's not worth paying for. I pay for 2 subscription services, and they're very niche services that are also pretty cheap. The general ones, I think, are all a scam. I think you're paying for like a niche that you're personally interested in. It could still be good. I pay for Crunchyroll and I pay for Shudder. So I get my anime and I get horror films, and that's literally all I get. And they're both good at what they do. Crunchyroll is good at anime. It has like almost every major anime on it, and Shudder's great for horror films. Anything else, I just pirate it. Screw them. They're all overpriced and they don't have enough stuff I care about. I think Paramount Plus has the most horror films on any streaming service. I would be willing to bet Shudder has more. Shudder's got like thousands of horror films, because that's all it does. Plus, they actually like use the money they make to fund more independent horror films, which is awesome. Shudder originals actually tend to be really good. Like they even make their own pretty good movies. So I feel like my money's going towards something I care about there anyway. Like it's a good service. I like Shudder. I actually don't like Crunchyroll very much, but I like watching anime, and it's like the only real choice for that. I actually think the people that do Crunchyroll kind of suck. I think they're terrible. And I wish it was run by people that didn't seem to be quite so politically motivated, and they just cared about anime. What one movie I can recommend has Steve Hogg that played Trevor on GTA. I didn't like or really play much GTA 5. And Chris Jericho from WWE. I don't really watch WWE. It's called Dark Match. It's on Shudder. Horror movie about wrestling in an underground cult. See, there you got me interested. I don't care about the people in it, but that sounds fun. I was actually watching a random ass Shudder movie last night that was retarded but entertaining. I forget what it's called. It's pretty new, like Shudder exclusive. It's got the guy that played Captain Boomerang in those movies. I forget his name. He's actually kind of an entertaining guy to watch. Crunchyroll's owned by Sony. Yeah, I know. Sony's apparently like trying to get a monopoly on anime right now, and it's very concerning because, you know, it's a big evil corporation that I don't want to own anime. Like, that kind of sucks that they're sort of taking it all over with money, but that is the only way to legally get the vast majority of anime in the West these days. That's it. Like, it's not like I chose Crunchyroll over the other options. In fact, I used to subscribe to Funimation when they had their own separate service, but then they combined with Crunchyroll, and then my Funimation account became a Crunchyroll account with, you know, against my will. Whether I wanted it or not. Oh, here's what I was looking for. Blood Book, Death Diary, Curse Column, Death Diary. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna take a picture of this so I don't forget again. But yeah, it sucks. I don't trust Sony one bit. I think they're censorious, and we already have enough people trying to censor anime. But what you gonna do? It's literally the only option. There, now I won't forget. Is that true? Licensing for stuff got pulled, but I don't think streaming services actually raised prices. They're just now less valuable. No, Netflix raised their prices a shitload, dude. What the hell are you talking about? Netflix is like twice as expensive as it used to be. Like, literally double. They raised their prices a ton. That's why I don't pay for Netflix anymore. I used to pay for Netflix. They kept raising the prices, and I decided to tell them to go fuck themselves. Yo, what up, Dry? How you doing, dude? You feel like shit. But good otherwise. So I guess you're sick? Because you were whining that you didn't feel good last night, too. $18 now versus $10 in 2007. Tell me, does that $18 come with ads? Is that the version with ads? Because I think it is. Or what? Isn't it like $25 a month if you don't want ads? Oh, it's $13 with ads. Okay, so it's still $3 more and with ads added. Where there used to be no ads for $10. Now it's $13 with ads. But you're right, they didn't raise prices. My bad, I misunderstood. See, I thought raised prices meant that it costs more than it used to. So I guess not. I don't give a shit about inflation. That's their problem, not mine. I'm not paying for it. All right, it's Blood Book, Death Diary, Curse Column, Death Diary. Okay, Curse Column. Okay, Blood Book, Death Diary, Curse Column, Death Diary. Ah! All right. If you're on ads, that's cheaper to launch account for inflation. Gee, if you just count that it's a significantly worse service than it used to be and a little more expensive than it used to be, but ignore the fact that it's a objectively worse service and according to inflation, it's actually cheaper. That's some really solid logic there. Is this the ship's log? Captain's diary, death, 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 death. Whoa, that's disturbing. Hello there. Hello there. It's Obi-Wan Kenobi. I didn't say you should pay for it. I said it wasn't raising prices. That's the problem. It's that they lost the content you want. No. One, you literally showed they objectively raised prices by about 1/3. And they added ads in, which I would say is raising prices even further because the ads are just to them to make more money. So instead of them raising prices via, charging me more money, they're raising prices via me having to watch ads to make them more money. To Captain's log in the toilet. Accounting, yeah, you know what? If you have to keep adding an asterisk, it's not cheaper now. It's more expensive now. Sorry. You added an asterisk there. It's more expensive. $13 is more money than $10. If you need to jump through hoops to explain why it's actually cheaper, then that's not real. It's me. It's a me, Mattello, the supernatural enthusiast. I have fulfilled a dream of mine. I'm a ghost, but now that I've tried it out, I think I'll go home. But now it's your turn to try. Farewell. Ooh, what a dick. I don't want to be a ghost. Wait, what? No way. I can't give up the ghost yet. This ain't fair. Looks like whatever curse that man has passed to you. Once you're cursed, you can't get off this ship until you give it to someone else. Give it to someone else? You bitches. You're gonna abandon me then? Is that it? Does it really matter? You were considering switching places with one of your friends. Don't deny it. Haha, you got me. Give you the ghost version of the clap. This is kind of like, what's that movie where it's like a horror film where the ghosts are like a metaphor for STDs? They Follow? Is that what it's called? Where it's just like the STD following you and you have to pass it on by sex? That's actually a pretty decent movie. Not a bad movie. Whoever or whatever made this curse is on this ship. The rest of the group should look for it. I'm counting on you. I'll be here if you want to take my place and let me search instead. Oh, dang. I actually, well, I better do that. I hate tariffs as much as anyone, but what WTF are you importing for video streaming? Yeah, you know the tariffs and bullshit fees. Yeah, it's true. They're not importing anything. Tariffs don't make a difference. Now, yeah, there is an argument that inflation makes a difference, but that's the business's problem, not the consumers. If the business chooses to raise prices because of inflation, they're still raising prices. I don't accept the argument that, no, they're not. Actually, they cut prices because of inflation. That means, by your logic, we're all complaining that McDonald's raised prices. Technically, since yesterday, McDonald's has cut prices because inflation happened. Maybe the exact same menu price. Technically, it's cheaper now. That logic doesn't hold up. That's weak, bad logic. They raised prices. You can say they have a good reason to, they have a good excuse to, they still raised prices. I don't know what you're talking about, but that's probably the best way to be cursed by a ghost. It's called It Follows. It's a good movie. It was a pretty big deal. I'm surprised you didn't see it. It's a good movie. I would recommend it. I want to switch places with you, please. We're going to leave Reese because she's kind of worthless. Good luck, Reese. Have fun being a ghost. Exactly right. If McDonald's service and food was every bit as good as it was in 2003, you would be happy with their current prices like you were then. No. And you're still trying to move the goalposts, my man. They've raised prices no matter what. Now you're saying you'd be happy with it. Okay, but the prices are raised. Objectively, you cannot argue against the fact that menu prices are higher than they were. They raised prices. You can say they have a very good reason to. But they did raise prices. That's not really up for debate. They Follow is coming out next year. It's a sequel to It Follows. It Follows was fun. I liked it. I only saw it once, but I thought it was pretty good. I mean, you don't get cursed by the ghost by having sex. There's no ghost in It Follows. A human being can pass the curse on to another human being via sex. All the creature will do is kill you dead. It's not a curse you want. It's a good movie. None of you have seen this? This isn't like it was an obscure movie. This was like a big deal. This was like a big, popular movie that made a lot of money. And it's only like a few years old. It's not even like going back to the 70s. It probably came out in like 2019 or something. Why can I not cast spells? Oh, I'm out of mana. I didn't realize. You've seen it. Yeah, okay, at least one other person's seen it here. Oh god, she's gonna die because everything's too strong here. I'm out of mana. I don't even know what movie you're talking about. I stopped listening when you were arguing with Paul about stuff. It Follows. Of course, she's dead. Without mana, she's completely worthless. Remember we Stay Alive with Frankie Muniz, where you die in the game, you die in real life? I mean, that didn't that come out like 20 years ago? And it's like 100 times more obscure than It Follows. How have you heard of that movie and not It Follows? Having never heard of It Follows is like Saw. What's Saw? I've never heard of that. Like, it was like a big deal. It was like a big movie. Yeah, that's right. You can't hit me through the wall, idiot. I remember that movie Darkness Falls about the creatures that get you if you're in the shadows. Wasn't Darkness Falls about like an evil tooth fairy? I haven't seen the movie in a long time, but there's an inkling in the back of my head that that movie was about an evil tooth fairy, and it was completely retarded. The Mist is a good movie. It was a tooth fairy, yeah. Evil tooth fairy that if you're in the shadows of darkness. Oh my god, that's so dumb. That's such a dumb movie. Oh wait, this is the one where they attack me if I try to sleep here. Right? Where's the actual safe room I can sleep in? I'm sleepy. Wait. Move! It was fine until the Tooth Fairy reveal. Yeah. That's like all I remembered about that movie was it's the freaking Tooth Fairy. I remember almost nothing else. I know I've seen it, but I remember nothing else about it. Except I can't take a movie about an evil Tooth Fairy seriously. Oh, thank God. Bed. God. Anyway, I got distracted. I was gonna say I started watching this movie on Shudder last night. Jai Courtney, that's the guy's name. I think Mama would have been 10 out of 10 if the younger daughter splat on the. I never saw Mama. Thanks for the spoiler of the movie I'll never see. But Jai Courtney's a serial killer who likes to feed women to sharks. I forget the name of the movie. It was pretty entertaining. But Jai Courtney's kidnapping women on his boat, and then he like chums the water, and then he like dangles the women into the water like he's fishing for sharks, and he like records it as the sharks eat women. And it sounded dumb enough from the description. I didn't even know that Jai Courtney was in it. I was kind of surprised that there's a relatively famous guy was starring in it, and it's pretty entertaining. I enjoyed it. I didn't finish it. I might finish it this weekend. But yeah, Jai Courtney, a serial killer that feeds women to sharks. I gotta remember the name. I watched Avatar 2 again. It wasn't as bad as I remembered. I haven't even watched it once, and I doubt I ever will. Who cares about Avatar? So boring. I'd rather watch Jai Courtney feed women to sharks. That sounds like a significantly better movie to me. Greatest movie of all time. If anyone has Shudder for spooky season, One Cut of the Dead is the best movie on there, but it's not spooky. Listen, I agree, One Cut of the Dead's great, but it's not scary at all. It's not like a movie I'd recommend, like, oh, it's a great Halloween movie, because it's not scary and it's not meant to be. It is a very good movie, though. But I think you might be setting people up for disappointment if you lead them into thinking they're going into a horror film. Shudder has a lot of very fun movies. Like, honestly, the real reason that I subscribe to Shudder is for their originals. They actually fund a lot of fun original horror films. Shudder's like the only streaming service where I actually enjoy going into movies on there completely blind. Because I at least have like a 50-50 win rate of getting a good movie if I go in knowing nothing about the movie, if I see it's a Shudder original. And that's really rare. I don't think there's any other service that is like that has such a good hit rate. All right. All right. Wait, this is where I started, isn't it? No, wait, this is the right way. We're going the right way. I think. I hope. God, why are there so many friggin' enemies? We only have 2 people. This area already was frigging hard, and now I have to do it with only 2 people. Oh, another shop. Oh, weapons. That's unexpected. No, wrong button. First time today I've had to use this terrible menu. All right, saber. And Hooter staff. I'd like to find some new armor too, please. Ah, damn it. Why do they have so much health? Alright, there we are. Maybe this guy sells armor. Beautiful. Hauberk. I wonder if I should go get Reese. He seems to only sell armor for the people actively on the team right now. Does that mean that Reese is getting screwed over by not being here? Oh, that means it'd probably be smart to go get her. But I don't want to. I'd have to keep running through these stupid halls. Alright, that improved armor should help quite a bit. Oops. Wonderful. Wait, yeah. Alright, upgraded my attack and defense. Feels good. Although she still only hits for like 2 to 3 damage, it almost feels pointless to upgrade Angela's weapon, because I don't think it makes her magic do more damage. Oh, welcome to my ship of wandering souls. Undo the curse on my friend right now. There is but one way. Defeat me. All right. Shadow's gotta be weak to, like, Holy, right? Holy Bolt. Pretty good damage. Good job, Angela. I'm proud of you. Oh, God. That hurt. Where'd he go? Just spam it, Angela. Spam it. Oh, shit. Where is he? Ah, nice. She can still hit him. Damn. Ghost leader? What's he doing? Oh! No! Damn it. Sit still, you stupid ghost. No, don't mute her. I don't like that. Oh my God. You would think they would nerf this guy a bit since you have to fight him with only 2 people, but it looks like they did not. Oh shit, I'm out of mana. I should have something to fix that, right? Do I have nothing to refill his mana? Whoops. I don't have any of those walnuts with me. That was a mistake. I made a mistake. Shit. Well, let's hope he's close to dead. This is him nerfed. He's floating up where I can't even hit him. And I have no way of refilling mana. Owie. Well, so we just keep spamming heals. I got a lot of damage on him before I ran out of mana. I think we might be okay. I knew this boss was coming. I got a kick out of you buying 9 of all healing items, but skipping walnuts, yeah, well, I at least can last a long-ass time on this fight. God, quit turning invisible. Well, yeah, even with her brand new weapon, Angela can only hit him for 1 damage. Uh-oh. This looks bad. Ah, that wasn't that bad, actually. Oh, come on! Now he's just spamming magic. What'd that even do? Huh. Get down from there. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Honestly, almost maybe I should just let Angela die, because she can't do any damage. She literally hits for like 1 to 2 damage. Although she is a decent, Hey, never mind. Easy fight. You won! You've released my wandering souls. I will lend you my power and free your cursed compatriot. Yay. Thank you all for helping me. You're welcome, Reese. Shade, if you're here, does that mean the Darkstone is on the ship? Unfortunately, the Darkstone has been lost. It may no longer be in this realm at all. Huh? When the world faced devastation from a war not seen since the rise of Benevodens, the ever-increasing darkness activated the Darkstone. But then, what happened to the Benevoden of Darkness? Humankind tried to harness the energy of the Mana Stones to bring peace to the world. However, they soon fought over control of that energy. Dark forces took advantage of this, and soon the world spiraled into an all-out war. Didn't the Priest of Light mention something like that? The seal on the Darkstone was broken, and the creatures of darkness, including the Benevoden, brought the world to the brink of destruction. Since then, the Darkstone disappeared. Bereft of my home, I was forced to wander the seas in this ghost ship for many long years. Do you know what happened to the Benevodens of Darkness? How did the world avoid utter destruction? I don't know. The creature of darkness simply disappeared without warning. What? It's been many years since then. The world recovered, but the Benevoden is not gone for good. I believe the monster may have once again returned to the Darkstone. It may even have been sent into this realm again. So even though humans have no way to deplete mana power, the reason it's become so scarce might have something to do with the Darkstone? So why? Whoa! With the souls dispersed, this ship has no more place in this world. It's what? We sank the ship. Volcano. I'm glad we didn't get separated when we were swimming through the ocean. Huh? Where? Buka Island. Oh no, that volcano looks ready to explode. We gotta get out of here. Dang, we never get to upgrade Reese's gear. So now she's got worse gear than the rest of us. Whoa. That's amazing, whatever that is. What's that? I gotta say, Retro, with how much I'm enjoying this game compared to the last one, I'm a little surprised that you have played this and you still prefer Secret of Mana. Do you think it's a nostalgia thing because you grew up with Secret of Mana, or what is it that you prefer about that game? Because as someone coming in fresh to both, I feel like I like this game a lot more than I like Secret of Mana. And I did like Secret of Mana quite a bit, but this game's great. I just feel like I like both the combat, the world, and the characters all more than I like Secret of Mana. Oh. I leveled up. Can't do strength or stamina. So do I want luck or spirit? I think I want spirit. I think taking less damage from magic would be helpful. Oh, who's this? Angela. Pumping intellect. Yes. New spell. We got Evil Gate. Let's try it. You know what? There's one thing that I liked more about Secret of Mana. I liked that you leveled stuff by using it. I like leveling stuff up that way. I like that I leveled up my magic by just using that type of magic. I like that I leveled up weapons by using that type of weapon. I don't necessarily know if I liked the way that leveling up the weapons worked, where all it did was, as far as I could tell, all it did was make you charge to higher levels. Like, it didn't actually make you, like, hit harder with your regular hits or, like, connect more often. But I liked that you leveled just by using it, rather than picking a stat. That was fun. And I really liked that I was able to level my magic by just using that magic a lot. I thought that was fun. Oh my god, stop it. What is up, Ray? How did I know that was gonna be you? How you doing today, Ray? I'm the only one that uses that command. That's true. Cthulhu's Heathen used to spam sex robot a lot, but she never comes to stream anymore. I'm doing well. We just got through the freaking ghost ship. It was kind of a pain in the butt. Now we are on a deserted island after our ship sank. My God, you guys are tough. Angela, get him. Stick him, girl. Didn't we kill them all? Wake up, Angela. Quit sleeping. Why are these freaking birds so strong? Look how many hits they take. Oh my God. She's dead. She needs to stop being dead. Ah! Oh God. Oh, that thing did over 80 damage with an undodgeable magic attack? No wonder they died. Bruh. This game pulls out the BS sometimes, doesn't it? Oh, well, we just saved recently. I have no skill. Dude, skill can't do anything. You can't dodge magic. It literally freezes you in place and you just have to sit there until it hits you. Oh, all right. Wait, didn't it not? Weird. Okay. Hmm. Dumb tomato, take that. Oh my God. What'd you do? Huh. So I think up here was where these friggin' insanely strong birds were. Somewhere up here. Not sure, this place is kind of big. Yeah, I think it was this way. Means we have to deal with those birds again shortly. That's not good. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. There's a little village here. Oh, maybe evil village. This is Tomato Town. Oh, friendly tomatoes. Welcome. Hey! Oh, that'll help. New armor will help. Buy one of each, I'm sure. So the Tiger 2-piece is for Angela. All right, Angela, we got you a bikini and padded mail for Reese. Perfect. Oh, wonderful. I didn't know that so I can buy them all in one spot. All right, this will help a lot. We should be able to deal with them birds now. Oh wait, I bet we can buy new weapons too. Let's do that before we equip everything. Did this tomato have a butt crack? Did I see that right? Well, it was briefly facing away from me. All right, we're buying the freaking walnuts. Or we're full. We gotta make space for walnuts. We gotta start carrying those. All right, let's see if there's a weapon shop first. How about you? The eruption is imminent. If you wish to escape, you should do so now. We will remain here and let nature take its course. You tomatoes are crazy. We're just gonna stay here and get burned to death. Welcome. Hello, tomato friend. All right, steel sword, baby. Ruby cane from my girl Angela. And a steel lance for my girl Reese. Perfect. All right. Good old Tomato Town. So her magic defense is 46. Is Reese's even higher? No. Wait. Reese's magic defense should be higher. Did the internet lie to me? Is it intelligence that raises your magic defense? Because Reese has really high, faith or whatever. She should have high magic defense, but she doesn't. Let me take a little peek here at Spirit. I thought Spirit gave magic defense. But her spirit's 8, and she has a 46 magic defense, and Reese's spirit is actually 9, and it's only 22. So what the hell does spirit do then? The internet said spirit raised magic defense. Clearly, that's a lie. I really have, wasted half of Reese's stats. They do literally nothing. Oh, look, the tomatoes do have butt cracks. I was right. What an odd choice. The ruler of the seas resides in a cave to the west of this town. To leave this island, you must ask for its aid. However, the entrance to the cave at the top of the mountain has been caved in by a huge rock. Destruction may come before you can dig around it. Is there a place to save in Tomato Town? Because I don't want to have to rebuy all that stuff again. I don't think there is. Running all the way back to that statue is kind of a long way. I could make a filthy quick save. Feel kind of bad about it, but why is the save statue so far? There should be one next to the Tomato Town. All right, do we do enough damage to deal with these freaking crazy-ass birds now? Ah, you can kill them before they turn into the super birds. So we just didn't have quite enough DPS before. Oh, that guy became a super bird. We gotta kill it quick. All right. They're much easier to deal with now with our higher stats, or better weapons and armor. Damn, they still hit hard as hell, though. They got me down to 73 HP. Oh my god! They're whooping my ass so hard, they do so much damage. Alright. Almost killed me. This game makes it really hard to get healing magic. I feel like this game would be much, much easier if I had a healer on my team and didn't have to completely rely on items for healing. Oh god. Why can't I attack? There we go. God. Why are there so many of these birds? I hate them, and we keep missing. God, they turned me to stone? They can turn me to stone as well? But they weren't strong enough? Oh god, that did no damage. Alright, someone unstone me, please. Oh, I'm not Durin right now. There we are. Given your party setup, you have a chance to get some magic at least, class choice depending. Just the game doesn't... You have no way of knowing that when you make your character selection at the beginning of the game. There is nothing to tell you if any of them can heal. I kind of wish the game gave you some way of knowing when you select it. I obviously would have picked a healer. I tried to. I thought Reese was a healer. That's why I selected her as my third party member. This may take the spot as my new most hated enemy. That's pretty bad. Oh, what? What the hell? Thought there was supposed to be a cave up here somewhere. What the? What? There was nowhere to go down here, was there? That's a dead end. Sure looks like a dead end. What? Everything's a dead end. Under the waterfall? It's a giant dead end. What? Hey, what the hell? What was that? I don't know. Maybe there is something down here. I guess I just gotta clear it out and find out. Otherwise, this feels like just a big dead end. Oh, she's dying up there, huh? What the fuck? It is a dead end. What is this? Huh. What? Wow. Just a random rock that doesn't stand out at all. Oh, I don't know. Hey, what up, B90? I got a nitromite? Nothing happened. Hey. Looks like it's my time to shine, huh? There was a cave entrance here, but a volcano plugged it right up. Give me a second, I'll fix it for you. Jeez. I'm honestly kind of lucky I found that. How you doing today, Mr. B90? Random rock being only boulder all the way west, like they told you was blocking it. Oh, please. I mean, yeah, you could try to come up with reasons that it's totally fine, but that is not... That blends into the background perfectly. That does not look in any way interactable. Okay, and yourself? I'm doing pretty good. Slept for like 9 or 10 hours last night. I always have to catch up on sleep after my 12-hour shift days. I'm always, like, my body's so exhausted and sleep deprived. Oh my god, who's Reese? Reese dying? The problem with Reese is the game kind of tricked me with the stats, and she's weak as hell because I put most of her stats into a completely worthless thing. So she might as well be like half the level it says she is. She might as well be like level 6. She's so weak. I've literally put the majority of her levels into freaking Spirit, which apparently does literally nothing. Not even what the internet claims it did. That was a lie. That did not give you magic resist. What the hell just happened? He just healed them all. Dude, I can't even see. Where am I? What happened? Who is this? Reese? Take some stamina. Oh, I got eaten. That's probably what happened last time under the stairs. I will say, one reason I'm really looking forward to the remake of this game is so good, and imagine if it, like, everything actually worked as intended. Like, if in the remake they actually, like, fixed the broken stats, and, like, everything that's supposed to work and doesn't, this game would be even better. Although I'll miss the amazing art style in the remake. Oh. Oh, this guy. Quit healing. I hate you. Angela's dying. No bueno. Oh, God. No, not one of those healer jerks. Oh wait, I thought he was the one that healed. They have two healers? Angela, or not Angela, Reese got some candy for you. Oh no, another one of these rooms. Hmm. Why won't you die? There we go. All right. Oh shit. It's me dying this time. Oh god. Oh, who leveled? Angela. My god. We missed so much. If only dexterity worked. My turn. Stamina. We should find a save room soon, I would think. Damn it. Not that way. Ah, shit, not this way either. Damn it! No, fine, I'll heal Angela. I love the like electronic drums of this game. This game leans hard into that. I just never heard any other Super Nintendo game that had a similar sounding soundtrack. The hell? What the hell? Die! What's wrong with that thing? Ha! I knew it! Alright, we should be coming up on a boss then. You know what? I kind of need a coffee refill. I'm gonna go on a really brief BRB, get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We got coffee, baby. I thought we were friends with the Tomato Men. You sold us weapons. Traitors. The path is open. Which path? Which is the right way? Angela doesn't seem to hurt these guys very much. I wonder if I just haven't been using the right spell. I wouldn't think Holy would be good against them, but it seems like nothing's doing much damage. Or these guys just have a shitload of health. No, Holy's worthless. That did like nothing. That's definitely not the right one. What about, how much was Evil Gate doing? Meh. Better than Holy, but not good. Seems like magic's just not great here. God, more. I think you said that I could, like, change class at, like, level 18, if I remember right, from last week, Retro, so we're almost there. Probably actually upgrade our classes before too long. Well, that wasn't the right way. What about down here? Nope. Like, none of this is the right way. Don't eat Angela, you scumbag. Even if she's kind of worthless right now. Marmapoto oil. I wonder what that is. Oh. I really wish they'd stop healing. I do not like it. Oh my god, I can't kill their healer. I'm trying. The others are not helping. Oh, who leveled? Who leveled? Reese? Nice. Reese, go with strength. I will say, this game seems a lot harder than Secret of Mana. In Secret of Mana, most of the time, like, just running through dungeons was actually really easy. Then again, I could heal in that game whenever I wanted. Maybe that was a difference. Another dead end, eh? Enemies can heal more than I can in this game. Why can't I attack? There we are. Well, I think I want to go left here, but we better run back to our healing statue again, because taking a lot of damage here while we're lost. Oh my god, stop healing! Oh my god! Ugh! They just keep healing. Faster than I can do damage. 4 healed. This guy's healed 4 times. Finally, he's dead. She dead? Yeah, she's dead. You know what? Screw it. Just run away. Alright, I think left must be the right way. And the healing started. Oh no. Oh my god. They make every fight take so long when they just spam heal. Oh my god, it's like a pure maze. There's no way to know which is the right way. Let's go this way. That's how I feel, Swede. Every time this guy heals. Scam? What's the scam? Yeah, I heard it immediately. On my end. Oh. Hey. Okay, I can't do strength or stamina. I don't think spirit does anything, so I guess we'll go luck. Ooh, Angela's turn. Oh, another statue. This must be the right way. Sick. We actually made it through, I think. That was kind of a brutal maze of a dungeon. Guess it's not over. Hey, boss, maybe? Looks bossy. It's a vampire? Who are you? I am Malakio. In accordance with his dark majesty's prophecy, I'm here to end your lives. It is foretold that you may disrupt his majesty's plans. Red Eyes, you must be the man that traitor and baser mentioned. Give me back my brother, Elliot. Aha, so you're Lawrence, princess. I have no intention to return the prince. His dark majesty has need of him yet. Coward, just who is this dark majesty anyway? His name's Fellatio. There is no need for you to know. After all, you'll not leave here alive. The volcano will soon bury you all. Ha ha ha. We gotta stop Fellatio. Oh no, it's erupting right on top of us. Curses. Now what? There's that thing again. What is that? Wait, are you helping us? That's like a famous, like, mythical creature in Japan, isn't it? I can't come up with the name of it, but I've definitely seen that sort of design before. That's not just like a turtle, right? That's like a... That's some sort of mythical thing. Dang, it's fast. Mythical Fellatio. Like a kappa? Like a kappa or something like that? Maybe I'm off base. It's something like that, right? Thanks for everything. Yup, apparently. You looked it up? I was actually right? Oh, are you just putting... Yeah. We should head back to Valthena and ask the Hero King about the rest of the Mana Stones. Yeah, that was like a fun little sidetracking. I wrote Japanese duck turtle in Google. I can't believe I actually came up with the right name. I'm kind of proud of myself there. Maya, Stone Split, Gap / Valthena. Oh, maybe someone fixed the bridge. All right, let's go sleep. Save. Where's all the weebs that are usually in my chat that could have immediately told me the answer to that question without me having to rack my own brain? If, like, Carrie was here, he could have immediately been like, why, yes, let me explain to you the mythology of the Kappa. Kind of nice being able to one-shot all these fools that gave me some trouble earlier in the game. Out of the way. Zero damage. Get wrecked. Did I miss my turn off? No, there it is. If they fix the bridge, then it should be easy to cross this way. Fingers crossed they fixed the bridge. They didn't fix the damn bridge. No. Then how do I get there? Do I have to go all the way down through the tunnels? It just glasses like Ryu Ishida in Bleach. I don't even remember who that is. So I guess you're the official weeb for the chat today, Swede. Oh, yeah, yes. I remember him now that you said that. Alright, it's just been a long time. I know who you're talking about. Wait, is there a cannon in this village over here? Now that I think about it, maybe I was supposed to take the cannon. I think I was. I got when swords started turning into Pokemon. Me too. I quit a long time ago, but I hear Thousand Year Blood War is pretty sick. I kind of want to watch it. Alright, we made it back. Let's see if there's a cannon that'll just shoot us to the town I want to go to. I think, yes? Here? Valstina, yes! Alright, here we go. Wee. Nice shot. All right, let's go talk to the king. I enjoyed the stuff I did watch just when they started sicking the swords on each other's swords and it stood there watching like Ash Ketchum and I lost interest. I don't honestly even remember many details. I never finished the original run. I saw them beat Aizen and then it kept going with the Fullbringer arc, and I thought the Fullbringer arc was like some of the most boring garbage I had ever seen in my life, and I quit watching then. I don't know if that's the Pokemon stuff you're talking about, or if you're talking about something that happened sooner. I don't remember. You have returned, Durin. I see you've located 4 of the 8 elementals. You have 4 left to find. The Waterstone is in Altina's territory. Its elemental, Undine, may be found to the south of Frostbite Field in the Labyrinth of Ice. Alright, well, water elemental is what gave me healing in Secret of Mana, so I very much want that, and then maybe I'll get a healing spell finally. However, I've heard that Altina has already activated the Waterstone's energy. Please take care. To the south of the Burning Sands is a place known as Fiery Gorge. The Firestone and its keeper Salamando can be found there. Labyrinth of Crystal Meth. Final boss Heisenberg. Last game got pretty wild in the end. It wouldn't surprise me. Okay, it would surprise me a bit. Southeast of here is the sprawling Duskmoon Forest, home of the Beastmen. I've heard the Moonstone lies within its borders, but I know nothing more. Beware of the Beastmen's strength. It would do you well to change your class before you attempt to cross into their land. We're close to being able to change classes. I'm looking forward to that. I need to gain like one more level. Maybe two. We need to cook Jesse. I need to make a dungeon. The Woodstone said to be in the woods of Wandera. Dryad, the elemental, should be nearby. However, you cannot reach it by land. South of Wandera is Lamp Bloom Woods. The elfin settlement of Dior lies within. If you ask the elves, they may have some advice for you. Yeah, I'll remember all this. Some of this will probably be like 10 hours from now. Well, you don't remember everything the king told you 10 hours ago? You received help from Vuskav to escape Buka Island. I assume it is because you were chosen by fairy. Here in Valstina, we have a flute that has the power to summon Vuskav. However, because the creature's not fond of humankind, we sealed it away. If Vuskav has accepted you, you can use the flute to summon it from any sandy beach in the world. Take it with you. Nice! We can summon our Kappa to sail around. Oh, I need room. Damn it. Yeah, I don't need a friggin' hand axe. Can I just... Bruh, I can't just use it? Or, like, delete it? Oh my god. There's a way to store, right? Here we are. Although I want... What is this? I don't know. There, we made space. What's the Harpy Fang do? Why do I have that with me? Hooray, the fairy flute. What does this do? Silence target? What a waste of space. Why are we wasting a slot with that? Actually, that could have kept some of those idiots from healing, and they were pretty annoying. That might have been helpful at the time. Too late now. Here. All right. Altina's quietly been attempting to control the Mana Stone from the underwater territory nearby. You must hurry. All right, so we're going. It was up to the north in the icy area for the Water Stone. We'll go there next. Don't forget the magical forest of Smorgasbord. Isn't that where you were born? That sounds like somewhere that would be in Sweden. Everything else I have is useful. Alright. Alright. Ooh, it's mana day. You can stay free of charge. Good deal. Quite literally translates to sandwich table. Just a buffet of sandwiches. That sounds awesome. I love sandwiches. We name shit like we're trying to honor Odin when we just mean picnic. Alright, let's go call our Kappa. Out of the way, little Sonic the Hedgehogs. I know there's a beach around here. I remember it. I just don't remember where it is. I thought it would have already passed it on my right. I guess not. Wait, Stone Split Gap. No. I'm remembering wrong. How do I get to a freaking beach? All I need is a beach game. Don't be difficult now. It's gonna be difficult as hell. There ain't gonna be no beach around here, is there? Just like this game, all you need is a beach. Oh, by the way, there's no beaches. Music is all happy while you're wiping out forest life. I mean, these little Sonic the Hedgehogs are a bunch of buttholes. They deserve to die. I hate them. I guess we got a cannon to another town and then find a beach, because nothing can be simple in this game. Ever. Yeah, we were near no beaches in that town. Fair enough. Here, we're near a beach. The idea of public transport is just sending people into orbit. So the guy did say, hey, we got these cannons working great, but for some reason no one except you uses them, so everyone else is afraid to be blasted out of a cannon like a mile into the air, but not us. Is there a beach up here? There should be. There should be a beach here. I think I gotta go south. Pussies. For real. For real, for real. No cap. No kappa. There's a beach. Alright. Where's my flute? Yay! I love how, like, he's, like, shoulder straps for his shell. Like it's a backpack. Oh, jeez. I'm actually controlling him this time. How fun. Alright, up here, up north somewhere. So I guess I need to find a beach to get off, probably. I'm guessing. Yeah. He makes noises. No beaches. Oh, there's a beach. All right. Hello. Monsters have made nests to the south of this hamlet in Frostbite Fields. I can't believe monsters would show up in a place called Frostbite Fields. It sounds like such a nice place. If you plant a seed into the magic pot, it sprouts immediately. Altina Kingdom of Magicians is to the west of Frostbite Fields. Welcome. What are you buying? Ooh, plate armor. Don't mind if I do. Flower suit and scale mail. Like how I clearly keep just buying Angela thongs and like underwear. We just give them nice names like flower suit. Yeah, that's clearly just like panties. Here's your flower suit, Angela. And scale mail for Reese. But the panties are yellow. Yeah, exactly. So so it's a flower suit, if you think about it. Snow Hamlet. This is a nice little town. They got like Christmas lights in their trees. I want to move here after this is over. I like the cold. Welcome. What are you buying? Bastard sword. Yes. Crystal staff. Yep. And glaive. Glaives are sick. Good weapon choice. Alright, let's equip all our new stuff. Still have nothing to put in the bottom two slots. I don't actually know what these are for. Is a bastard sword just every sword a blacksmith makes before getting married? Yeah, what else would it be? Oops. Crystal staff, and instead of the tiger two-piece, the flower suit. Although we give Reese real armor. Sorry, Angela. You get to wear underwear, we get armor. Don't make weapons out of wedlock. What would Jesus say? Jesus, my Hispanic friend that taught me how to make weapons. When's dinner? Hey, Zeus. Oh, Grandma, she just had her dinner, but she forgot already. How many dinners does one person need? Oh, man. Everyone laugh at the lady with Alzheimer's. Real nice, Nintendo. My child's an only child, so I can be a bit overprotective. I know I shouldn't, but I just can't help spoiling her. Hey, Mommy. Come here. Well, bye, old lady. Good luck with your Alzheimer's. Or she's a dog. They seem to forget you fed them real quick. That's true. She's probably a dog. That lady's grandma's probably a dog. I think I misunderstood the situation. All right, my goal for today's stream, finish up the snowfields and then go change classes. Those are the two things I hope to do today before I end the stream. Hello? So we want to go to Altina Kingdom of Magicians to the west of Frostbite Fields. We gotta go through Frostbite Fields and then west. That'd be left. We're gonna want to go left. All right, Angela actually hitting for 6 damage. What I would give to pass out as soon as I lay down. Games are unrealistic. I pass out pretty quick some nights. Frostbite Fields. Here's a new bikini, Angela. Well, she has magic. I'm sure she's fine. You're trapped. These enemies seem way less annoying than the last area because they don't heal themselves. So I like this area more. I actually miss bikini armor in games. I say bring it back. If you're worried about sexualizing women, just sexualize the men equally, and then everyone's happy. Have the men wear nothing but like loincloths and like oiled up muscular chests, and then you can't complain about sexualizing the women. Go with a Conan the Barbarian aesthetic for like everything. That'd be sick. Nobody complains on Kratos' behalf, for real. To be honest, I don't think any actual people complain about sexualizing females in games either. It's just like game journalists, and they're not really people. Like, no actual normal human beings give a shit. Ooh, level 17, Reese. Stamina or strength? I'm gonna keep stacking her stamina now. Oh god. Angela's dying. Yeah, Angela's pretty squishy. I knew that we should have given her more than a thong to protect herself here. You're trapped with what? A tree? Oh, up there. Angela, I wish I had like a fire spell. I don't feel like any of these spells are gonna be especially effective against people in the snow area. Yeah, see, that was like as effective as like a single hit from my weapon. Not much. I want to tell the AI to have Angela keep her distance, but as far as I can tell, there's no way to do that. They let me do that in Secret of Mana. You know what? That was another advantage Secret of Mana had. It had better choices for setting AI logic. Like in this one, I can't just like say, hey, Angela, stay back. Like my only options are attack nearby enemies, attack untargeted enemies, assist Reese, or assist Durin. There's nothing that says just like stay safe and focus on defense like you could in the last game. I think that's kind of annoying because she sucks at like, she's squishy and she does no damage. Like I don't want her to do any melee attacks. If she's not casting spells, I just want her to stay back and not die. And that is not a choice. I guess I can just tell her to like assist Durin. Which class strike to use? No moves or double slash? I guess doubles. I don't really know. What is Reese set on? Reese, I guess you can just attack nearby and you can do Whirlwind Spear. I don't know. Maybe if Angela stays close to me, she'll survive a little better. Hey. Maybe leaving her with no melee moves. Well, I was thinking maybe that was the case too, but that was just her special attack. I'm pretty sure she'll still do her normal attack. It was just asking like what special she should use. And you know, her special is the only thing that actually does damage. So if she's gonna attack, I would like her to use that. Because Angela's great. When I was saying like Angela sucks, I only mean in melee. She's super useful with her magic. She's great. But like on regular enemies when I'm not using magic, she's literally worthless. Seems dumb you can't ever be more defensive or prioritize range. Yeah, it is dumb, especially since the previous game literally let you do that. In the previous game, I could just tell my AI companions, keep your distance and focus on defense. And they stayed safer. In this game, I can't keep my mage from just charging straight into the enemies and getting our ass whooped. Oh god, ow. It's kind of funny. So this series, as I never played through it before, I'm just learning it as I go. It's such a mixed bag. These are like some of the best like action RPGs I've ever played. Like I really, really like them. And every single one of them is also full of like a million tiny frustrations that it seems like this would be so simple to fix. Why don't you fix this? Why is this in the game? This would have been such an easy fix. Wouldn't feel as dumb if it was the other way around now, would it? Like, they added options. Yeah, well, they changed it. They changed how the AI works a lot. So, like, you could say they didn't... You can drill down deeper into exactly how they act offensively, but it took away some defensive options, so... I wouldn't argue they took stuff away. They did add stuff and they took stuff away. They changed it. But I think I would argue it's for the worse. I preferred the Secret of Mana system for that specifically. It was almost more of an aggression scale in Secret of Mana, whereas it's more of an actual AI like settings in this one. Because you couldn't set like, oh, back up this character or anything like that in the previous game. You could just set basically how far away you wanted them to stay and how aggressive you wanted them to be. But, like, let's be real. This is the Super Nintendo, right? The AI was always going to be kind of retarded. You're never going to have good AI in a Super Nintendo game. That's not an option. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah! This mage is whipping my ass. Why am I doing so little damage to this guy? Angela, save me. The hell am I doing no damage for? Damn. Yeah, but she's a mage, though. Like, they should try to keep distance on their own. Harry Potter would be such a different series if they were just running around hitting each other with the wands. True. I mean, Gandalf does hit people with his staff. I mean, if we're talking like the original most based wizard, Gandalf's absolutely smacked bad guys with his staff, which is technically what Angela's doing. Maybe they're like Flans in Final Fantasy. They take more damage from magic. That's, they do seem to take more damage from magic. Get him, Angela. Let's try this one. Oh, God damn it. Ow. This freaking guy. Oh my God, stop it! He's spamming magic where I can't reach him. Oh my God, this is mega annoying. You know what? Just run away. This area sucks. Hey, how much we miss. There we are. Hey, Angela hit level 18. That means she can reclass. Do I want her? I don't know what Spirit... I still don't know if Spirit does anything. I don't know if I should ever use Spirit or not. I'm really unclear on that. I'm gonna give her Spirit. I'm gonna have faith that it does something. Oh, Durin too. Why does mage hit so hard? We can't freaking hit him. This mage is like a freaking god. Got him. He's like a melee beast. Max luck build. I don't know if luck does much of anything. This game's kind of broken. It is a problem how broken this game sort of is. I can't have much faith that any stat does anything. We know for a fact dexterity is completely broken. Luck is at least partially broken, but I don't think it's totally worthless. Strength and stamina seem to work. What else? I think intelligence works, but it's just I don't need it on some of my characters. I only need it on people that cast spells. Enemies just fall and break their neck. Well, it's supposed... So luck is supposed to make you... I believe it's supposed to make you either it was supposed to make you crit more often, or it was supposed to make your crits do more damage. I'm a little unclear on which. I think maybe it made your crits do more damage, but crits are broken in this game. I do occasionally still get crits, but I think it's pure RNG. I don't think any stats or anything affect when it happens. Max out intelligence, mage still goes... Oh, yeah, for real. I haven't... She has almost no strength, and she still... I can't get her to stop just charging in and hitting stuff with a stick. I want her to stay back and use spells occasionally. Because the magic's actually pretty good in this game. It's really good on bosses, and it's good if you know what the weakness is for the enemies, because, you know, different spells have different levels of damage on different enemies. But if you actually know what spell to use on the right enemy, it's really, really good. Like, having a mage on the team is definitely worthwhile. I like Angela. But look, she just runs up and she hits it for 1 damage. Like, it is not helpful to have her hitting it at all. I'm better off with her just staying back and staying safe. Yeah, the spells are good. Oh, what the hell? The castle gates are shut tight? Why? What? Is it... Do I just have to come back in the daytime? Why are the castle walls shut? Oh, man. What do you want from me, game? But yeah, this game has a full remake, and I even own the full remake of this game on Steam, and it's supposed to be great. And I actually think this game fixed is like, could be like masterpiece status. Like, it could be that good. I'm really excited to play the remake of this when I get to it. What is going on, Vortex? Same Sylphid icon. I wonder what that does. I have not looked at the video, no. So midstream, you know how it is. Well, I wonder if I just need to wait until daytime and then they'll open the gates themselves. Let me watch the hub. Yeah, correct. Or I gotta find another way in. I'm not real sure what I'm supposed to do. Like, there was this way, but this was a dead end. Just max blast, scare the neighbors, assert dominance. It's the only way to do it. I want everyone on the block to know my fetishes, you know? I want them to know what I'm into. I actually got speakers put on the outside of my house to make sure they could hear. Yeah, this is certainly a dead end. Well, this is a little scary because these enemies are not weak, and if I'm gotta walk all the way back to that village I came from, that's a long way to go. I'm really hoping I just gotta wait till daytime. Oh my god, chill! Freaking thing! Why do you hurt so bad? Hey, now we're all level 18. Let's get Reese up to 11 strength. Projector on the nearest White House. Neighbors can't complain if they're the ones with the porn. Correct. It looks to me like it's on your house, not mine. What do these do? And one enemy wind damage. Oh, weird. I don't know if I care about that. Dang, I used all of my chocolate. I only have honey elixirs for healing now. They feel like overkill, but I have no choice. Oh, God. Oh, wait, why is my... Say I've only been streaming 17 minutes? Did my freaking stream die and I didn't notice? Because I've definitely been streaming for like 3 hours, not 17 minutes. Bruh, why does this keep happening? Alright, maybe this is the right way. I didn't notice that. I didn't either until right now. Also, I did lose like half my viewers, so... that's the kind of time it tends to happen. It's like, oh, my stream briefly died. Lost all my viewers. Oh! Hey, it's the night that hurt Sylphid. Oh, God, we're kind of low on everything to be getting into a boss fight. Dark Shine Knight, cease your toil. The Mana Stones will be activated and the portal opened no matter what. The Mana Sword will belong to the Dragon Lord. Dragon Lord? My father took that fiend to his grave. He sacrificed his life by throwing them both into the abyss. Are you Durin? Huh? You know me? Who are you? Oh man, it's the Black Knight, my pop? My pet? I think that's my daddy. Machine Golems attack. Angela, don't charge into the monsters, please. Come on now. What are you gonna do? Run, hit them all with your stick? Oh, God. That's why you don't do that, Angela. I can be your daddy if you want. Also, Reese is about to die. We're literally all about to die. Oh no, they have spells too. Ah, that hurt bad. Oh, they're spamming spells. We're so dead. All right. No, quit spamming spells. I can't move. God. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, we're definitely gonna lose. Like 100% gonna lose this fight. Yep, Reese dead. But we can bring her back. Keep spamming spells. This is why you're on the team, Angela. Oh my god, I hate that the enemy can spam spells even more than I can. Who's almost dead? Angela? Are they killing Angela right now? With their spell spam? Yep, she dead. Jeez. This fight sucks. They spam those spells and that are like a guaranteed kill. Oh, we killed one? All right. We're gonna win. Just had a spam heal. No, the Dragon Lord can't be alive. That'd mean my old man sacrificed his life for nothing. I ain't buying it. The Mana Stone is nearby. I can feel the elemental's presence. Let's hurry. Easy. Labyrinth of Ice. Ooh, there it is. Oh, can we change classes now? The Mana Stone is giving off energy, but doesn't that make it easier to open the portal to the sanctuary? Why don't we just wait for Altina to activate all the stones? No, we can't let them release the mana energy like this. Even if it opens the portal, it'll permanently wither the mana tree. The more energy that's released, the more it'll weaken the mana power here. It might even break the Benevoden seal. We must find the elementals before the forces of evil release all the mana energy. Then we can open the portal and secure the sword. Please understand. I, in fact, don't understand any of that. Thank you, though. I just want you to know how dire the situation is, but we can do this. Oh, is that all Tina? Sniff. Oh, my. Undine, that's what I meant. You're crying. Are you hurt? No, you are on such a noble quest. I was just so moved. Do pardon me. With mana getting weaker, I've been so quick to tears lately. Have no fear. I will gladly lend my power to your cause. Happy to make all of your acquaintances. Take powers from the water elemental, Undine. Oh, I hope we got a heal. Oh, God, I hope we got a heal spell. Try to switch your class. Yes! We're class switching, baby. Focus harder. Here we go. Which class do you want to switch to? Once you pick one, you can't take it back. Knight or Gladiator. All right. I'm actually going to look this up because I feel like this is a very important decision. So let's go. Trials of Mana? That was what this is called, right? Yeah. Class change or class guide? Let's see. What class do we want? Do we want Knight or Gladiator? No, I don't want to use AI. The character is Durin. Let's look at Durin. First. Seeds. What up, Adamantita? We're looking at classes here. I don't know what class I want. But apparently, since I can't take it back, I need to know. Alright, here we are. Durin. Starts as a fighter. Alright, we have Knight. Wait. What the hell? Paladin. That's not an option. What? There's other classes. Okay, apparently there's more than just the two classes here. Will there be another class change in this game later? Alright, let's look at Knight first. Now Durin can use shields and learns... There's 2 class changes. Okay, so shields and healing magic. Giving me the light attribute will result in lower attack power than the dark classes. Yeah, but having a healing spell would be huge. I probably want to go knight. But let's read about gladiator. Here, Durham will learn all of the elemental saber spells. His attack power is higher than knight, but he'll not be able to carry a shield. Okay, so basically a knight is like a paladin class. I get a shield and I learn a healing spell, or I can go gladiator and just do more damage. That seems like a no-brainer, dude. Knight seems better. I don't know. You apparently know the game, Adamant. You got a recommendation between knight and gladiator? Having no healing spells has been a big problem. But if one of the other girls can learn healing, then I might be okay going gladiator here. Yeah, let's take a look at what Angela and Reese can do. None of those girls get healing. Oh, well then that's a very, very easy decision. We're going knight. Thank you. We're knight. Knight it is. That's a shame because gladiator does sound kind of cool. Oh, I even look a little different. Sick. Switch from fighter to knight. I mean, I think it's just a color palette change, but that's still cool. All right. All right, next, Angela. GBD says you picked a brutal party for the first 2/3 of the game. I've noticed, dude. I've been struggling. Okay, sorceress or mysticist? Let's take a look here. Angela. Sorceress. Standard plus light. The sorceress learns multi-target and stronger magic quite early, but the stronger light classes aren't that useful. Okay, so basically sorceress will probably be good now, but for late game I would be better off going mysticist. Learn double attack, pink typhoon, holy ball, evil gate, gem missile, air blast, fireball, ice smash, saint beam, earthquake, thunderstorm, explode, and mega slash. Let's look at mysticist. Standard plus dark. First things first, the Delvar slash mysticist isn't much of a great choice, but by choosing this class, you have access to the very powerful dark plus classes. So do we bet on late game with Angela? I'm leaning towards yes. I'm leaning towards going mysticist and betting on turning her into a late game powerhouse. I think that's the way I want to go. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. We're going mysticist for Angela. I think that now that we're gonna have a healing spell, we can have a Durin carry. Her hair change color? And just another palette swap. Change from magician to mysticist. Neat. All right, you're up, Reese. Let's turn you into something non-shit, because you're my weakest character right now. I hope Reese can be something good. Try to switch your class. Close your eyes, focus your mind. Come on, focus harder. Which class do you want to pick? All right, Valkyrie or Rune Maiden? Those both sound awesome. Rise or Risa learns good stat buffs or nerfs. Ah. Valkyrie sounds cooler, but I'm not gonna lie. Rune Maiden is a very cool sounding class as well. All right, Valkyrie, standard plus light. Reese will learn some stat up spells. Sadly enough, no multi-targeting this time. Protect up, speed up, power up, mind up. That does sound kind of nice. Or for Rune Maiden, stronger than the light class with reversed spells. Instead of powering up your group, she can lower the stats of the enemies. However, this is risky since it might fail. So it's stronger damage, but debuffs instead of buffs, and those debuffs might not work. It seems like Valkyrie might be the smarter play, because I'll always be able to, like, up my own damage, right? or my own defense. I'm leaning towards Valkyrie then, but I wouldn't mind her doing more damage. What do you think, Adamant? Do you prefer Rune Maiden or Valkyrie? I'm leaning Valkyrie. Do you think that's the right call? You transition into multi-buff. So Valkyrie turns into something that'll let me like buff the whole party. That does sound pretty good. All right, we're gonna go Valkyrie. I think that's the right call. All right. I like buffing the party. Oh, green hair. Reese, interesting choice. Dang, Reese kind of looks like she's about to like write an angry email about like cultural appropriation now. All right, neat. We all are new classes. So I get to equip shields now, and I can cast a healing spell of some kind. I don't have any magic showing yet. Maybe I need more faith. Do I have to start leveling faith now in order to cast that healing spell that I supposedly unlocked? You get the spells as you level. Okay. Cool. I'm excited about the class changes. Now I gotta remember how to get out of here, or get back to that closed. Maybe I can get into the castle now that was closed before. Having a class change system at all is really cool. I'm glad they added that in. I feel like class changes are always hype in like every game. You also got higher level combos. Ah. Ooh. Reese, that was new. Maybe Reese will be less useless now. Oh my god, 135 damage from that? I feel like she's been kind of useless this whole game. I just can't wait to unlock a healing spell. That'll be the best. Oh my god, did the enemies all just get buffs? Are they hitting me harder now than they were before? Reese is doing cool shit all of a sudden. She wasn't doing that before. Oh wait, that was Angela. Oh my god, don't kill her. Scumbag. Oh, hello. Chocolate. Oh, damn it, the door's still closed. Come on, I guess I just leave. I thought maybe it would be open now. Can I rope out of here? Or do I have to walk all the way back to town? Oh, jeez. Oops. Yeah, I cannot use my rope here. Alright. Oh, who leveled? Me! Maybe I unlock... Do I need spirit since I'm gonna start using healing? I assume spirit will make me heal for more. Whoa, my stats all changed. Look at all that dexterity. Look at all those wasted stat points. Dexterity don't do anything. I'm a level strength. Learned healing light. Yes. I can heal. Angela leveled. I still want her to basically just pump intellect all the time. Learned ice smash. 1+ enemies. Let's test out my healing spell. Let me see, it costs 3 MP, and so I can heal a lot, because that's my only spell. So I gotta straight up start spamming heal. Thank God, dude. That's gonna make a massive difference. And it heals for over 200. Beautiful. I'm so glad I went knight. So at what level can I class change again? Like level 30 something? 36? Is it like every 18 levels? Wait, this isn't the way out of here. I forgot. It's all good. I guess I shouldn't expect you to have everything memorized. I appreciate the help you gave me. Hey, Angela, how's your... Damn it. No. Oh, wait, that's Angela. Learn my new spell. Okay, Ice Smash probably won't be very effective here. Do I do more damage now? I wonder. No, definitely not. At least not against them. Oh, freaking killed me? Butthole. Good thing I can heal myself. I feel like Reese, even prior to learning any useful buff spells, is already noticeably better than she was before. I feel like she's doing more damage. Second class change, you need to find a certain... Oh, okay. So you've, like, unlocked stuff for the second class change, huh? Well, no rush. We'll just keep playing through the game for now. It's very late in the game. Okay, so we're most of the game now. We're gonna be these classes. That's fine. I feel like this was a big upgrade. This will get us where we need to go. I was feeling kind of underpowered. The higher level B move too. Yeah, I noticed that, but every time as soon as I fully charge it up, the enemies die. So I haven't really got a chance to see it. You run if you hold A to attack and let the AI take over. It's a little hint is that you can run if you hold A to attack and let the AI take over. Wait, hold A to attack? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, weird. I didn't know there was like an auto attack in this game. Dang, he attacks faster than I can too. If I do that, that actually seems like better to just hold down A and let him do the fighting for me. All right, Reese, I think we just want to pump your strength and stamina. You're gonna mostly be a physical fighter, right? She didn't learn any spells yet. Oh, learn protection! So now she can cast a protection spell, huh? Wait, oh, I can't switch to her. Why not? Ah, there we are. Hers is the other way. Okay. Protection, MP2, one ally. I wonder how long it lasts. We'll find out here in a minute. All right, Angela, or not Angela, Reese, let's test this out. Heal Durin, or keep Durin safe. Yeah, see, that, being able to, like, hit the whole party with, like, a defense buff would be huge. So I'm gonna look forward to that when we eventually can do multi. Oh, we got it fully charged. Let me use it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it was kind of sick. Nice. You get multiple enemies with that, huh? We almost out of here. We gotta go get the Salamando next. I think we're almost out. Hey, we made it back. Good job, everybody. Where's the inn? Can I buy a shield from you now? Whatever. Maybe there's new gear available since we class changed. No, it's the same. All right. What about the other guy? Oh, no, he does sell a shield now. Nice. Gold shield. Doesn't raise my defense, huh? Does it just make me dodge more? Does it make the enemy miss, maybe? What the hell's it do? What the hell? What? Oh, it's only... Oh, weird. It's not either one. It's only the bottom slot? What does this do? Oh, evade! Okay, I was right. So I should make him miss more. I hope the evade stat works. God, seems like a lot of stuff doesn't in this game. But getting my evade up is nice. You make space from a chocolate bar. Although I won't be needing to use my chocolate bars as much as I did. Oh, I can even hold the shield. Nice! I actually get to see it in my... I love that. I didn't think that I would actually see it. Cool. Wrong one. I meant... you? I don't care about the Sylphid icon. Get out of here. Do I care about the Minor Mallet? I needed it once. I don't think I really need to carry this with me. I do care about the Nitromite. Alright. I think that's good. Now... chocolate. We like chocolate. I'm already carrying 9 of these. All right. Oh, yeah. Don't need that or that. Can Reese use a shield? I don't think she can, but I should double check. That would be great if I could get her dodging up as well. Nope. Didn't think so. Alrighty. Still, I got a shield for Durin, and that's cool. Yo, what up, chat? Good job being first, dude. 3 hours and 40 minutes in, and you're first. You get out of work? All right. Oh, you had the day off. So you were just ignoring my stream. You could have been here the whole time. Rude. I woke up late. All right, let's call our Kappa. Oops, wrong button. All right, we gotta go to the fireplace, which was southeast somewhere. Best mana so far, yes, I would say unquestionably, by far, the best one. Like, far from perfect, I do have some issues with this game, but yeah, this game's pretty great overall. It's definitely my favorite one. Most of my issues are technical ones, like, you know, people always joke, like, this game's put to hold together with duct tape. That kind of seems like that's absolutely the case with this game. It's, like, glitchy as hell. A lot of shit doesn't work as intended. But it's really fun. So what you gonna do? I was saying earlier, I'm even more excited for the remake of this game, because I feel like a remake of this where they actually like fix all the technical issues could be like really amazing. Although I would miss the like art style and like charm of the pixel graphics. All right, I think over here is where I want to be. I will say this game was pretty crazy ambitious for the Super Nintendo. All right, those are what we already have. Phew, is it hotter than normal or is it just me? What's with this weather? Gotta go get the 6th spirit. Salamando. I have the goods to deliver to Din, the oasis in the east, but the desert's crawling with monsters and thieves. Wish me luck, I need it. Just too many desert monsters in these parts nowadays. Ugh, I got attacked by Navarro thieves. They took all the cargo and sank my ship. Jeez. The south of the desert is Fiery Gorge. It's always on fire. That's why they call it that. Thinking I might move the old homestead soon. Some skippers have sighted a ghost ship out there in the water, so you be careful now, you hear? Wait, you were on it? Yep, we sunk the ghost ship. Don't worry about it anymore. It's down by the old glory hole. Is that the whole town? Ah, here we are. Armor shop. Probably nothing else here. Yep. Same old stuff. Poor child. Her parents were attacked by thieves in the desert and never seen again. Tragic. La la la. She doesn't seem that upset about it. Alright, let's save and then head out into the desert. Where's the inn? Let's see. I can go for another hour. We can probably finish the desert before I end the stream. Get one more spirit. Hello, dancing man. Welcome. What are you buying? What are you selling? Have we met? Never mind. I have a lot of work to do. No time to rest. You should get to work yourselves. Nothing like working up a good sweat. What happened to the noble thieves of Navarre? They've been raiding everyone without rhyme or reason. Oh, dinosaurs. Dang, dinosaur's tough. Oh no, the ducks with army helmets. They were in Secret of Mana too. Dude, that's a sick attack. Oh, so guess what I ordered today, chat? An external solid-state drive, 2 terabytes that I've been eyeing with a very, very fast read-write speed for the sole purpose of being a video editing drive. That's all it's for. So I can move all of my video stuff to that, and I can basically just record all the footage I want at once and not have to even just worry about space at all for a while. Basically, I've been having trouble having enough space to work on multiple projects. I figure if I'm going to have trouble motivating myself to finish my Kingsfield 2 video, I could at least work on another video, or at least start collecting footage from whatever my next video is going to be. But I didn't have the space for it. So with this, I'll be able to essentially record all the footage I want and have multiple projects going on at once without having to worry about it. I was tempted to get a 4 terabyte drive instead, but it was just a little pricier than I was comfortable with. 2 terabytes should do me. Our pooters at work are set up the same way. Nice. Yeah, they make really fast, like, external drives, basically made for exactly that sort of thing. Long as it's fast enough to, like, you know, it's not going to be hanging up when I'm trying to, like, quickly move around the timeline. As long as it's fast enough that it can do that without hiccuping, I'm happy. Is that Angela? I think so. Yeah, that should arrive tomorrow. So, if I don't have the motivation to actually work on my Kingsfield 2 video this weekend, I'll at least start recording footage for another video I want to make. So I'm still doing something productive. I think now that I settled on what I want to do for my for another series, it'll be fun to start collecting the stuff for it. Oh, where am I, little fella? Looking forward to the next thing, next Kingsfield vid. Yeah, I was very happy with how the first one turned out too. And then I've been sitting on the second one for I think over a year by this point. So I really need to finish it, or if I'm not going to, at least start on something else, you know. I'm thinking if I work on something else that I have a little more passion for at the moment, that might kind of break me out of my, like, just worthless do-nothing phase here with them. The door is shut. All right. So yeah, because I was thinking, I like the idea of doing in-depth. That's me in the El Paso elsewhere thing. I'm also lagging on. Yeah, I like the idea of doing deep retrospectives on like kind of obscure, but like people have heard of it, but like no one's played it. Like I feel like that's where Kingsfield is. Everyone has heard of Kingsfield, and almost nobody has ever gone back and played them. So they're in this kind of like people know of them, but they're still really obscure, like weird space. And so I think that I found another series that I think kind of fits into that same tier of like obscure, but has some name recognition. I'm going to do that. So I think I'm going to start a Saga retrospective that I'm doing simultaneously. So I might start replaying the first Saga game and collecting footage on that on this weekend. And then starting my research and all that I like to do. The research part's really fun. But I think I've never seen anyone do like in-depth retrospectives on the Saga series, at least not in the West. They're a lot more well-known in Japan. So I think that could be a lot of fun to work on. Look at that idiot stuck on the rock. Stupid dinosaur. And Saga and Kingsfield are so wildly different, it will feel like a break from one to work on the other. Like playing the next Saga game will feel absolutely nothing like playing the next Kingsfield game. So I think they're good to do simultaneously. Although with how much I'm enjoying the mana games, I can see myself maybe a long time from now, because I don't want too many series going on simultaneously. Maybe I'll eventually do the mana games too, because man, I'm enjoying these, and these might be pretty fun to do like deep dive retrospectives on. Oh, I leveled up. I want some spirit. I probably do want to start leveling spirit some now that I have heals. I like the idea of doing Resident Evil retros, but there's literally nothing I can add that hasn't already been said. I guess just my experiences with it in the game themselves. Yeah, no, agreed. That's why, you know, obviously I would love to do like, oh, retrospectives on Final Fantasy. Like there's not a million of them that are probably higher quality than I'm capable of already out there. That's why I like the idea of finding some that are kind of obscure, but like people have still heard of them. Everyone knows From Software, right? But there's not a lot of information out there about like early From Software games. That's why I originally settled there. I feel like Saga's in the same spot. The From Software games you haven't played. That's exactly right. Like, you know, Kingsfield games were technically all successful games. They all were profitable. They sold well at the time, but like selling well for a small time, you know, tiny development studio making their first few games on the PS1's a little different than like Dark Souls, right? Like, they were profitable enough for them to keep making them at the time. I hated Evergrace. Looking forward to you streaming that eventually. Yeah, and with the Saga games, I don't intend to stream them all. I don't think the Saga games would stream that well. Plus, they are really, really, really long because you have to play through them like 8 times, 7 or 8 times, some of them to get the whole game. So I'm gonna stream those off, or play them off stream and just record my footage, which is one reason I wanted a full hard drive just for it, because I'm probably going to have to record like hundreds of hours of footage for some of them as I get deeper into the series. Which is going to be brutal, but it's just, that is what it is. They're really, really massive games. Evergrace I know very little about. I think I rented Evergrace once, like way back in the day from like Blockbuster when it was still new and I didn't even know who From Software was. So I'll basically be going into that one completely blind. I'm excited about it. Some of the games I'm gonna have to play for the From Software, I know I'm not gonna like. Like, you know, they're like, I don't think Evergrace is one of them, but they have at least one that's like a card-based battle system RPG, and I tend to hate card-based systems. A friend let me borrow it in high school. It wasn't fun to me. The music made me feel high. Yeah, I think I'll enjoy it at the very least because I have such an interest in the company of From Software from like a historical interest perspective that even if I don't think the game's fun to play minute to minute, I think I will. I think I'll have a good time playing it just because of like the history that I'm learning of it. Dude, that's such a great attack. Reese is actually good now that I changed her class. This is great. She went from being shit to pretty good. That attack is amazing. You liked the card one? Not my style. I tend to hate card combat. But I'm gonna play them all. Ooh. Help! Oh, she slapped her. Belladonna. Wait, I know Belladonna, right? I've heard the name in the game. I can't remember where I know her from. I know her in this game. We've met her before. Was she like an evil queen or something? I lifted your curse. Now show some gratitude and prove your usefulness. It's like Chain of Memory. Oh, you know what? I kind of like Chain of Memories. You got me. There's one card-based combat game that I enjoy. Now, but however, while I like Chain of Memories, I think Chain of Memories would be better without the card combat. Like, you could immediately make that a better game by just giving it normal combat. But I still like the game. I mean, I've beaten that game 3 times now. I must like it. Including on the highest difficulty. Bill, Ben, I believe you have a score to settle. This is your last chance. Dude, these were those ninja guys. We gotta rematch the ninjas? Uh-oh. That's who Belladonna was. Stop! You'll have to face us. We won't go easy on you like last time. Behold this dark power the Belladonna has given us. Secret attack! Evil fusion! Oh, they're turning into a Megazord. Alright, they're using evil fusion, right? Wait, let's try ice. I bet they're weak to holy, but let's try ice first, because we just got it. Oh god, they can hit all of us with that? Nah, that damage sucked. Oh god. Oh my god, they killed her that fast? Bro, I hate these guys. They do so much damage. They killed her in 2 hits. Oh, because I attacked at 163 damage. Alright, try holy. That was a little better. That was a little better than the other one. Maybe we'll try keep using Holy on them. That damage isn't great, though. Oh my god, this damage! And I can't even use items! Dude, these guys just lock you down, so you can't use anything. That's how it was last time I fought them, too. I absolutely hate these guys. At least I have, like, unlimited heals now, essentially. Where's Durin? I can't even find the guy. Oh, there I am. Alright. 155 damage. Dude! Quit doing so much damage! Who's lowest? Angela. The hell? How she only had 100? Did I? Oh wait, that's Reese that's low, not Angela. God, it's hard to tell them apart, and they're black and white. God, they already hurt her that bad again. I just have to keep healing her. Let me attack. Oh, they spam attacks so fast!
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit.
I think we got
did not
one.
hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Nice. Dude, he gets to use spells twice without me getting even a single regular attack off. That's how fast he can spam attacks. Alright. That was annoying. Fiery Gorge. I got a Fiery Gorge for you. Oh. Stamina. Oh. Spikes. Owie. This is like Final Fantasy VII music. I feel like, right? That ringing? This is just like, what's the town that Sephiroth burns down? This is exactly what that town sounds like. Even the same ringing bell. Ready to see Sephiroth walk out of the flames looking like a badass. Oh, Nibelheim, thank you, yeah. The fire bursts are too strong. God, that part's so cool. Dude, Final Fantasy VII is so freaking good. Who was it that the other day was like saying that game's overrated? They are so wrong. That game is a masterpiece. I think it was, who was it that was saying that? RetroQ? He likes to talk a lot of shit. It was probably him. People be tripping. I think it was RetroQ. Like, I understand people think some older games are overrated. Sometimes they're right. I think they're very wrong in this case. I think Final Fantasy VII is as good as its reputation says. Some games just are. Sometimes games are just that good. Angela, use your ice powers. Someone in my chat was mad talking shit about RE2 remakes that I only defended because I haven't played the original. Ugh. I'm like, you know who you're talking to? I mean, sometimes I'm slightly, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm slightly sympathetic to that take, because I do think the original is better than the remake, but like, there is such a thing as objective quality. I say it all the time when I'm disagreeing with you about something being good that you're defending. I'm like, dude, you're crazy. Like, there is such a thing as objective quality, but that goes both ways. Whether or not I prefer the original Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 2 Remake is an objectively good game. Like, it's insane to pretend it's not, like, a very, very well-made game. It's a great game. I don't think you could effectively argue that it's not a very, very good game. You can effectively argue, I think the changes to it make it less good than the original, and I actually would agree, but they're both phenomenal titles, in my opinion. I go back and forth between preferring both. It's hard for me. There are pros and cons, yeah. The zapping system is non-existent in Remake. Zapping system? What do you mean by zapping system? Is that something I'm not aware of? Is that like blast processing type thing? Or do you mean literally like electrocuting the zombies? What do you mean? Come no further unless you want me to throw her into the flames. No. Dart? Oh, it's that guy again. Ugh, there are more of you. This is not over yet. The Claire A, Leon B, and the Leon A, Claire B campaigns. They called it the zapping system? I actually never heard it called that before. Yes, I agree. That was one of the biggest issues with the remake. I 100% agree. That's a bummer that they, I was very disappointed because I played through Leon A, Claire B on the remake the first time, and I was so excited to see how it played different on the Claire A, Leon B. And then it turned out to be identical. That was pretty disappointing. Oh no, you mean like items changing, items missing and stuff. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, that is a weakness of the remake. Well, I don't know. Is that a weakness of the remake or just something that was like something very special about the original that they didn't also add into the remake? I mean, it's not like it's not a great game without that, but yeah, that is something that made the original very cool. And it gave it a lot of replay value. I definitely do not find the remake as replayable. I actually only beat the remake all the way through once. And I've never overly felt the urge to go back and do it again, because it would be the exact same experience. Whereas I've played the original Resident Evil 2 at least like 4 times. I played through like 4 times. Yeah, see, I played the original like that many times. I think I only played all the way through the remake once. How does she look? She's unconscious, but we can't leave her in this weakened state for long. Belladonna cursed her. Look at that wooden bridge. Who puts a wooden bridge over a giant fire pit? That bridge ain't gonna last long. Original maybe 4 times too, yeah. I've probably played Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2 about 4 times through each. I would say about the same. I discovered my love of Resident Evil 1 later than Resident Evil 2. Like, I played Resident Evil 1, we rented it when I was little and it was new, and I liked it, but it wasn't like a game changer for me. Resident Evil 2 was the game changer for me, which is probably why it's still my favorite. Like, it opened my eyes to like how cinematic and badass gaming could be. I don't think I discovered my deep love for Resident Evil 1 until the remake. I loved the remake, and I had gone back and replayed the original one since, and I like them about the same. I love both. The curse was broken, but Jessica's been wearing the choker of death for so long. Her body and soul are both at their limits. I wasn't able to finish an RE title until my Dreamcast. Code Veronica was the first one I finished. My cousin had 1 and 2 on PS1, so I played on his system but couldn't finish. Yeah, I finished 2 first. 2 was the first one I finished. I had played 1 up through... When we rented Resident Evil 1, I believe we didn't have a memory card, and we rented it. And we got through the cabin area with the plants. I think we completed the cabin without a memory card, just like figuring it out as we went. And I think that was as far as I originally got in RE1. And then I later owned RE2 and 3 on the PS1. The curse was broken, just as when the children have so long, her body and soul are both at their limits. Hang in there, Jessica. Oh, Hawkeye. I'll take her back to the Oasis of Dean. You need to follow Belladonna. She's after the energy from that Mana Stone. Good luck. And if you wanted to do a retrospective on Resident Evil, you're right. You couldn't really do it as like a full-blown retrospective because there's people that have done it that are probably just very, very good at that. It would be hard to top them. But doing it as like your experience with Resident Evil and like what makes it so special to you, I think you might be able to make a pretty good video based on that, like from a personal perspective rather than a retrospective. Behold, this is the pure energy of Mana Stones. Hold within. I lifted the girl's curse so I might sacrifice her life to break the Mana Stone seal and bring us closer to the sanctuary, but you foiled that plan. What? Although, did you ever finish the second Maximus retrospective? Whatever happened to that? Did you finish the second? I didn't think you did. Maybe I just forgot. Luckily, I used the souls of Bill and Ben in place of hers. Thank you for defeating them and providing me an alternative. All hail his dark majesty. No, yeah, we're in the same boat. We're both in the same boat. We both made one, and then we just, like, got lazy on the second. She's released the energy from the stone. Now we know that Belladonna's trying to open the portal, just like the Altinans. Everyone is after the sword. Waiting for me to finish Kingsfield. So you can be inspired again? I'm gonna try to soon. I am. I got it all working now. But like I said, I'm gonna work on something. If I don't finish the Kingsfield 2 video, I'm at least gonna start collecting footage and working on the script for the first Saga game. That's why I do stream and do the Maximo video. Your Maximo video was great. I was honestly a little jealous of a lot of the comedy you put into it. My video is not funny. It wasn't really meant to be. It's meant to be like informative and almost like a form of like game preservation, I guess. Like, I want to preserve the experience of a game that I don't think many people are ever going to play. That's why I called it the experience in retrospective. I want to be like, I know none of you Zoomers are ever going to play the first Kingsfield. So let me show you what the experience of playing through it is like. So just like help people understand the game more is kind of what I was going for. I cuss too much, kind of cringe in hindsight, but it's how I talk, yeah. That's how I feel at Maximo. It's lesser known, yeah. I want to play Maximo, and your video made me want to play it, but I haven't. I think I will at some point. If the Sword of Mana falls into evil hands, the mana tree will die, and mana power will disappear. Then the Benevodens will be released. We cannot let that happen. We have to find the elementals and open the portal before the enemy does. We need that sword. You think I'd like them? I think so too. I mean, I love Ghosts and Goblins. Oh, Salamando looks different in this game. I heard it all. That lady royally messed up the Firestone. Take me with you so we can make her pay for it. Grah! Glad to see you fired up. You ain't seen nothing yet. Grah! Obtain powers from fire element. All right, only 2 more stones left. Also, like, half the reason I really want to finish that dang Kingsfield 2 video is I legitimately really want to play Kingsfield 3. Like, I'm so ready to play it. I am the opposite of burned out on Kingsfield. I miss it and I want to play another, but I can't until I finish this video. And then after that'll be a lot of fun. Because after that is the first Armored Core, and I think that'll be really fun to make a retrospective on. You only played, what, Armored Core 1 and 2? There's so many Armored Core games, dude. Most of them are not numbered. There's a crap load of Armored Core games. Though the Armored Core alone is like, it's like a huge chunk of FromSoft's entire catalog. There's so many. I think I know there's at least 3. I think there might be 4 Armored Core games just on the PS1. I know that there's at least 3 before even Armored Core 2. There's Armored Core, and then there's at least 2 games without a number in the title. There might be a 3rd. So Armored Core 2 is either the 4th or 5th Armored Core game. I know what the 3rd one is called. I want to say Master of Arena. I forget what the 2nd one's called. It's the 4th, yeah. But I have only beaten Armored Core 1, and I enjoyed it though. I actually like it. Project Phantasma, that's the one I was forgetting. So I've never played Project Phantasma or Master of Arena, but my understanding is they're like the exact same thing as Armored Core 1. Like, if you like Armored Core, it's more Armored Core. 2, and then 2 Another Age, 3 Silent Line Nexus. Yeah, so I've literally never played a single other Armored Core. The only one I've played was 1, and I did play all the way through. I did beat it. I had fun with it. The controls are insane. The controls are really nuts, but once you get used to them, it's kind of fun. And they're named like Kingdom Hearts games. Yeah, I told you there's so many. So yeah, like half of my From Software massive retrospective is just going to be a bunch of freaking Armored Core games. So I'll really need to be doing another series to break those up, because that would get old, especially since like several in a row will play identically. Like if I tried to do Armored Core and then Project Phantasma and then Master of Arena like all in a row without doing any other videos in between, that would be brutal, because that's like the same game 3 times. In terms of gameplay, I'm sure there's like differences and I'll explore that, but in terms of just the gameplay, it's like identical. Whereas, I would say, for the outside looking in, Kingsfield might look like they're all the same, but they actually feel very different. Some let you transfer your save. Yeah, I'll probably play around with all that stuff and try to get deep on it in the retrospective. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. But I think having like Saga games or something to do between, or maybe if I do my Is It Woke series, just having other videos to do in between will really help break up the monotony of it. But yeah, I think early From Software games are really, really fun and kind of underrated. Like, obviously, I love Dark Souls. I understand why Dark Souls is their most beloved titles, but man, their early stuff is so good. Doesn't get enough credit. I don't remember at all how I got here or how to get back to town. We're just gonna have to randomly explore till we find it. Oh god, well this ain't the right way. Gonna test the RE2 remake mod. It worked before, but after this point with 7, I don't know anymore. Wish me luck. Oh yeah, you're on that soon, aren't you? Is that the next game? Is that what's after 7, or is there one between? I guess that would be the next one, wouldn't it? Dang. Looks like the next Steam VR might come out as soon as the end of this year. That's exciting. That's kind of what I've been waiting for to get back into VR. And I have a very VR-ready PC now, so could be it. I could finally be getting back into it. I haven't got a... It's going to be such a ridiculous leap in VR quality going straight from, like, PlayStation VR 1 to whatever, like, the Steam frame turns out to be. Because the Steam VR 1 is the last VR I played. There's a metagame I want to stream that's basically a sequel to At the Mountains of Madness. I think I've heard of that. But yeah, maybe it's finally time for like an upgrade to VR again. It's been a little stagnant for a few years. Edge of Nowhere from Insomniac. Neat. And the new Alone in the Dark. There's a new Alone in the Dark. Oh yeah, there was, wasn't there? I forgot about that. I mean, it's not that new anymore, is it? It took me a minute. That was a few years ago, right? Yeah. Yeah, that did look interesting. Is it VR, or are you just saying that just in general you want to stream it? I didn't know it was VR. Oh, you're just saying it. Okay. I didn't hear a lot about it, but I hope it's cool. I mean, I wish, you know, Alone in the Dark should be a bigger series than it is, right? Like, it's like the grandpa of survival horror, but it is kind of shitty. Like, without Alone in the Dark, we don't have Resident Evil. But they keep trying to revive Alone in the Dark, and it fails every time they try. like once a decade, someone's like, I'm bringing back Alone in the Dark, and then it flops like the last several have. That series has been cursed ever since, like, the original DOS trilogy. Hey, we made it back to town. You thought New Nightmare was pretty good? Was that the PlayStation 1 one? That's probably the next most well-liked one after the originals, but... the 2008 one was like a punchline. It was a complete joke. I have heard that I've played the PS1 one a tiny bit. I heard it's not especially well liked, but I don't think it's like a complete failure. I mean, it didn't get a sequel, so I guess it wasn't that well liked. But even then, if you gotta go back to what, 1995 or something to find like a good Alone in the Dark game, that's not good. That was 30 years ago. 2008 is a sequel to it. Over a decade later, does that count? Does, but I get it. I mean, I knew about both games' existence, and I didn't even know that one was meant to be a sequel. So, I mean, it wasn't exactly advertised as a sequel to anything. It was advertised as a reboot, which is what it was. A reboot to a dead franchise. It's a revelation in the game. I need to find a beach. I want to go back to the kingdom. I am on the wrong side of this island. Is this where I want to go? I think this might be where I'm trying to go. Yeah. Out of my way, punks. They tried to bridge it with the very first one too, like the Edward who is doing Central Park shit in 2008 is the same goober from the 1920s in Louisiana. Isn't the newest one back to like the original guys? Isn't it a period piece again? I saw very little about it. It didn't get a lot of marketing, but I want to say it is a. I thought from the little bit I saw that it looked like it was a direct sequel to like the originals or a reboot of the originals. Yeah, but it's more of a reimagination of the first one. Okay. Yeah, I am a little interested in the new one. It got so little hype and so little marketing that I actually wasn't even sure it had come out until I saw people talking about that, like, it didn't sell well and the studio got shut down or something. Didn't they? Am I remembering this right? I feel like the only time I knew it was out was I read some sort of article about how badly it did or something like that. It got very mixed reviews too, but I got it for free. They're dead now. Yeah, so I mean, it's just, you need better marketing. Even if your game's bad, I shouldn't find out that your game released from an article telling me it failed so badly that the studio shut down. Because, like, I'm the exact, like, target market for that game. Like, they should have been going for J's. Because they probably could have got me with some decent marketing to buy that game. Dude, look at that king, and the way that his pixel art is done, it looks like his eyes are like facing outwards. Like he's the opposite of cross-eyed, like it's just whoop, like a frog. Their marketing was, hey look, the sheriff from Stranger Things is, oh, it's that guy in it? I didn't even watch Stranger Things. I don't like Stranger Things. I tried to watch season 1 and I dropped it like 4 episodes in. Alright. Underwater. Oh, crap, he's not telling me where to go next. I thought he'd tell me where to go next. He played Edward, was kind of a good choice. The original, Alone in the Dark's honestly kind of fun. Like, I own the original trilogy, and I like them. I've never beaten it because point-and-click games are freaking hard. And I've never committed to that one. I feel like beating any point-and-click game requires, like, hardcore commitment or following a guide. Those are, like, your only choices. Looks like yeah, you either got to commit hard or follow a guide. Which I've never done either. I've messed around in the first one, and I got them on GOG as well. I've messed around in the first one for a grand total of a couple of hours, probably, and I've made some progress in it. It's a fun game. It honestly holds up pretty well in terms of the gameplay. I certainly love, like, the mood and tone of it. Like, it's charming as hell. Like, it's probably not scary like it would have been when it was new. I could see it scaring people who had never seen a game like that. It's certainly not going to frighten you today, but it's got a hell of a lot of charm. And, like, some of the things in it hold up way better than you would have expected. Like, I actually think the combat's really good in that game, which is weird. Like, a 10 frames per second DOS game somehow actually has decent real-time combat. Not something I would have expected. Alright, I guess I'll call it here. I made a lot of progress today. The thing that would get me is it's so slow. It is very slow, but it's also short, especially if you're using a guide. Like, all of the length of games like that back in the day came from it taking you freaking forever to figure out what to do. Like, if you follow a guide, that's probably like less than an hour long game. That game probably take you like 30-40 minutes to beat with a guide. I'm guessing. I'm pretty sure it's really short. I think it's super short, yeah. That's normal for games from back then, though. Like, it's a DOS game. That game came on friggin' floppy disks. And it has, like, 3D real-time graphics. It can't be that big. Alright. Yeesh. I will call it here. I'll be back tomorrow with more Trials of Mana. This game is pretty great. And I'm enjoying it a lot. But I made quite a bit today. Peace out. Yes, I am streaming tonight. Oh, cool. I will be there, you know, when I'm in between patrols and stuff. I'll come by and chill. RE2? Alright, man. Have a good night.